Hello. Good morning. Yo. How are you guys doing?
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger.
Guten Morgen.
Good
Oh,
game
guten
will
Morgen,
sell
Uma Bombier.
nonetheless. The money will come to you.
By the way, I did see this, bro. I did see this. You wrong. It's not stressful. You know what's stressful, bro? Not this job. This one's amazing. The stressful is my other job, man. That's what's stressful. Shit doesn't work there, man. And I can't change it because I don't have access to the code. So all I can... Sorry, so sorry, guys. So sorry. And all I can do is just hope that someone else figures out the issue for me because I can't do anything other than report issues. Hate it. What's your role? Basically, I would call it a problem solver, I guess. Like changing different things in websites or fixing problems with applications or doing updates, stuff like that. So basically like I would call it a problem solver.
Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come to you.
Yo, Mr. Supercool, good morning. How did you even make me that old, bro? What happened? That's me. Look at the fucking eyes, man. Oh my god. What happened? How did you do that? Is that AI?
Hello,
Goodness.
Cakez.
I look old, man. Hey, what's up with the dumb country?
Cakez got 0 res, and that full release is never dropping.
Since when was being a rapist more okay than post news online? I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Vegan.
I don't follow the politics, bro. I think what's happening, guys, is the following. And maybe that's true or maybe not. But
Uten Morgan Giga good developer.
I think social media is designed to make you engage as much as possible. And what is more engaging than politically charged issues? So if some foreigner comes into a country and behaves like a dick, does bad things, and then making a post about it will farm the most engagement because everyone gets upset about it. So I think that just amplifies cases or situations that don't usually happen. That's what I think. Now, am I correct on this? Absolutely no idea. But that's what I think is happening. So I think there's wrong happening, you know. And if like a rapist is less treated, what is it called? What did you say? Is more okay than posting memes online? I don't think so. But I also don't know the entire situation, so I have no idea. Yo, Alexander, good morning in Kashira. Good morning.
Hello.
My man, Lolboy, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good, bro. How's that Blizzard interview going, bro? You got notified by Blizzard yet? Are you gonna be designing the next monster for Diablo 4 expansion pack 10, where they add one exclusive new monster in the entire expansion and then just reskin a bunch of already existing monsters? How much DirectX left before gameplay again? This is what we have. My game runs entirely on DirectX now, guys. This is what it looks like when I resize it. We have letterboxing going on. We have all the features in the game that I had before, I think. And I got so far that I started looking at alternatives for font.
Hi.
In, for example, Stardew Valley. When trying to... No, when... where's that? There you go. This one right here. Final. So this is what I see in not Final Fantasy. Why am I saying Final Fantasy? Oh my god, look at my face. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm flashbanging you like crazy, but I don't know if there's a dark... I'm so sorry, everyone, that I literally flashbanged you for no reason. I'm sorry, guys. Should never happen again. Now that's dark mode. Okay, now, I was looking at Stardew Valley and also Vampire Survivors in order to understand how they do font. For example, Stardew Valley. When you're looking at when it draws font here, this is the texture for the font. It is literally just a very small texture. You can see here 512 by 272. That's the texture he uses. And the output is the font. Ah, interesting. So it doesn't scale that here. It just builds that first. Interesting. So it doesn't... Yeah, it builds this first. It builds this in a proper, let's say, pixel size, right? In a size where there's enough texels for each pixel. So no, there's no pixel squashing going on. And then they use linear pixel scaling. Sorry, that's the wrong one, actually. No, it is the correct one. And then they use linear pixel scaling to get these blurred edges to make it look as sharp as possible. Or, to make it look as clean as possible. It's not signed distance fields. It's called... Where is that? Let me find it, guys. I think it's here. Yeah. So I was looking at Vampire Survivors too. It is called Pixel Art Non-Integer Upscaling. You see this image, right? You can see what happens when you scale pixel art and move it in a weird way. You could see this flickering thing going on here. And I get the same issue in my game. It's not a big deal. It's not that problematic. It's a bit annoying. But this is what it looks like. Share the shader to a link? Sure. You see this here? The wobbliness. The reason why that happens is because I'm scaling my pixel art non-linearly here, which causes some of the pixels to be bigger than other pixels. And the way you fix this is by introducing blurred edges, if that makes sense. Not blurred edges, but you how do you say this? You do linear filtering around the edges. Aliasing, yeah. You add aliasing. That creates a blurrier image. You can see here, it's blurrier. But it gets rid of the wobbliness, as you can see here. So on the top here is the blur going on, and on the bottom there's the normal pixel art scaling. And there's actually a Handmade Hero episode on this. I think it's, I don't know, Handmade Hero linear scale, what's it called? Handmade Hero pixel art scaling. Word scaling, is it this one? Getting rid of oop mindset.
Account just joined. Glad to be back to my favorite Vulkan and Godot stream.
I think it's this
Please
one.
Keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Molly, yeah, maybe this.
Exactly, the ones I'm talking about.
This one right here. And so wait, that one's different than before. Yeah, so that's some crazy stuff here, which I have no idea how that works. However, otherwise my game completely functions now. And there is a little bit of a mismatch of the, what is it called? Of the, what is it called?
My Lord Chat.
Of the
Milady
shadows.
Cakez. Pepe Neil Homies.
Oh man, Study Post, good morning. there's a little bit of a mismatch between the what is it called? The lighting previously and the lighting now, and that's because I had the wrong color space on OpenGL, and therefore I did lighting incorrectly. Minor spelling mistakes. Thanks, I'm currently on fonts too. STFs are ate my brain. Reading GPU seems from NVIDIA and some Averix paper. Reading GPU gems. The best thing that you can do for font is either use signed distance field font, or you use non-linear pixel art scaling for fonts, because that's what Stardew Valley is doing too. And Stardew Valley uses pixel art font. The font goes from this state here, which is a perfect pixel art state. You generate the font in perfect pixel art. This is as clean as it gets. Okay. It doesn't get cleaner than this. And then obviously, since the UI scale is 105%, you need to scale it by 5 more %. And that is then done with this. Sorry. I need to click on final. Sorry, guys. That is then done with the aliasing around the edges, which causes the font, when you zoom out, it causes the font to look good enough. Let's say that. It looks good enough. It looks kind of bad here because I don't waste 100% zoom. I don't know how much zoom I have. Ah, there we go. 100%. This is what it looks like on 100%. I think that looks good enough. And so I was looking at this because I have the same issue in my game. Look at the font here. It's completely deformed. Some pixels are bigger, some pixels are smaller. And the font would look more blurry, but better if I were to use this technique. And so I could potentially improve my game the way that Stardew Valley looks. I could scale the UI, make it blurry. You can see that the entire UI is blurry. There's all of this blurriness is going on here. So it loses a little bit of whatever that's called. It loses a little bit of that. But I could potentially always have a pixel perfect game and then a blurry UI. That's potentially something I could do. But that's just the visuals. I don't know if I want to do this or not. Because I was also looking at Vampire Survivors. Cakez, how did you get SteamDB to change the game name, or did they do it automatically? I think they did it automatically. Bro, can you give me professional career advice? I don't know. Like, you can ask me. Maybe I have some tips, but I don't know exactly what you want, because there's a vast majority of fields. And sorry, YouTube chat didn't update. Hi Cakez, small question that might have been asked already, but why DirectX and not 12 or Vulkan? DirectX 11, Mr. Wool on YouTube, is because it's easier to type. It's faster to type. This is the entirety of my DirectX renderer, and that includes some... Let's make this one picture here. And that includes some experimentation going on with code that I don't even use. I have about 1,400 lines. That includes some, what is it, not example. That includes some testing code. It includes stuff like this that I don't use at the moment. Try to do 2-pass rendering, stuff like that. And for the most part, it is just very, very easy to type. The only downside of DirectX is that you don't have much documentation. Otherwise, the error reporting is amazing. It's great. Interesting. It creates and destroys render target view every frame. I wonder why that happens. We should actually take a look at that, because that's weird. I wonder why. It might be hot reloading or something. So yeah. I'm 23 now, recently started my Java back-end career and was able to work for 1 year and 7 months and became a middle dev. Bro, you're saying that after 1 year and 7 months you're already a middle dev? Takes a little bit longer than this, man. Don't want to burst your bubble, but
check.
It does
Mixed
take a
review?
little bit longer
Check.
than 1 year and
Doesn't
7
work on
months.
AMD?
You already have gained a lot
Check.
of experience, but I'm
Unbalanced
pretty
game?
sure
Check.
that you need a bit
bugs?
more.
Check.
But you're on the right track.
Yapping all day? Check.
But left then work because I got burned out and lost my direction. Now I'm 2.5 years in unpaid vacation and I want to become a full stack JavaScript dev and in the future open something like a web studio and make teams to perform orders for software. Is it worth to? And it's not too late when some college bros already have 4+ years experience while I'm still gathering it all together. Bro, like you're 23, you're literally insanely young, man. Like obviously you can still do this. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to do that. People start at 30, can start at 30 and then be more successful than people that start at 20 or still be successful than people that start at 20. So, bro, whatever you want to do, you should start right now. I think what you're doing right now is just wasting your time. I don't know how you would build that up. You have to figure that out, right? I've not built a company myself like that, right? You will have to figure out how to build a company yourself. You will have to figure out how to create value for people. When you create value for people, they will come to you and ask you for stuff to do, of course. You look unhealthy, Cakes? Oh, I'm good, bro. I think I'm good. Like, am I? Really? Do I? Do I look good? Looks fine. Bro, you are so young. At your age, I was playing games, man, all day. I did nothing, man. The only thing I did was do my bachelor's degree, bro. You're already in a job. You're 23. You already have more than 1 year of working experience. Bro, you're doing fine, man. Comparatively to others, maybe not. But you shouldn't compare yourself to others. You should compare yourself to yourself. So, why is it always creating and deleting these? That's what I would do, man. Like, try to create yourself with yourself. Sorry, not to create yourself. Compare yourself. Is this your full-time thing or do you work regularly? I work side job. A side job. Guys, I quit my other side job. The scripting side job. Why is it always doing that? Because I'm not updating I'm not updating it. I think it's the swap chain description.rip, right? And height. Okay, I had a small minor issue here, but otherwise the entire game works now on DirectX, guys. Compare to yourself. Yes, what you compare yourself to is something like this. For example, the best thing for me is I compare myself to, let's say, what I did a year ago. A year ago, I was stuck with OpenGL trying to build a rendering interface and pipeline for OpenGL instead of for Vulkan. And today, I'm building the same thing but for DirectX and it took me a week. Back then, it took me a year. And obviously, I had to change the entire interface. So comparatively, if I'm comparing myself to myself, a year ago, I was less experienced than I am now. And work-wise, do I work on my game every day? Yes, that didn't change, so I'm good. I'm on a good trajectory. So I could compare myself to some 5 at like coding. Can I do as much math as he does? Or can I understand the programming language as much as he can? No.
No.
Donny the Pony just subscribe.
My man.
Man, can't wait to run your demo when I am home again. Less than 3. We will see if it runs with Proton on Linux.
That would be amazing, yeah. Yeah. So... what was I saying? Anyone TLDR reason for switching from OpenGL to DirectX? Yeah, I can give you the TLDR. So yeah, compare yourself to yourself if you can. Now, obviously, you can take others as examples and try to emulate that if you like what they do. You know, and emulate that success for sure. But you should not because you don't always know what's happening. So there could be, like, I've seen people that have been in companies for longer than I am, but I would say that they are worse at what they're doing than what I do, for example. So you shouldn't compare yourself to others because you don't have the same situations. I have Linux now, Cakes. I can test it with stuff. Just make sure to delete the keylogger. Okay. Oh. Süß. And so this can be, like, you can get complacent doing that, and you can also get demoralized doing that. Anyways, so game runs DirectX, guys, runs very well. And the awesome part is not that we have a DirectX render run now. Because I couldn't give two flying fucks if it's DirectX or OpenGL. But the reason why it's good is because I get very good debug messages. And that's what I did not get in in OpenGL. And that was the big reason for me to switch from OpenGL to DirectX, because I needed to know exactly what I was doing wrong on any given system. And DirectX reports this much better than Vulkan does. And they also explain to you how you can make it better. And that allowed me to basically build almost everything. Like, I built off-stream, I built letterboxing, I built viewports, I built a 2-pass renderer, I built lighting, post-processing stuff. All of that was possible. Resizing swap chain. No, it's not a flex. What I'm trying to say is, like, I'm not a good programmer. The reason why I could do this is because DirectX just gives you these awesome error messages, which OpenGL doesn't. No, I didn't do ChatGPT, guys. Like, you want proof? Fine. I don't have time for this, but I'll give you proof. Is ChatGPT here somewhere? ChatGPT. Let's see. So the last one is... That's the only thing I asked him. How can I disable the linker warning that I get when building my game? That's the only thing I asked. The rest was just... Guys, I don't delete threads. Like, listen, you think I have time to go here and delete my shit when I don't even have time to answer someone on Discord? Bro, what do you think, man? Listen. So yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to get rid of these warnings because they are fucking annoying. And so yeah, if any one of you knows how to disable the free type library shit, I tried to basically put some pragma comments here, but it's a linker warning. So ChatGPT told me that you cannot disable linker warnings by putting code here. I don't see the problem using GPT. Yeah, these people just tried to diminish what I did, but it's fine. So anyways, so yeah, runs on DirectX now. I'm very happy about that. And I'm gonna look at your look at your stuff in a second, okay? Because I'm already late. I want to get to what I want to do today, which is... There's two things we can do today, guys. We can make the first push to Steam with DirectX, test if it works, but we need to rewrite the config system, because that's broken. I have disabled everything that has to do with the config, loading the game in a window position from the config file, placing the window in the correct location, showing the window only when it's done loading, like right here. That looks good, right? You can see that my game runs, or that my game opens up always in the same size, always in window mode, and it's not storing the last known window size and position. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It looks like I correct incorrectly. That's bad.
Am I so out of touch?
I know what the problem is. Think.
Sumo31 just subscribed.
Oh, Sumo! Oh, wait, Donny the Pony subscribed
Nice demo,
5 minutes earlier, too. Demo, bro. Nice, bro. Thanks, man. Appreciate the support, guys. And Tixfig, thank you very much for following earlier, man. Good morning. Is it better than OpenGL with debug message callback? Omar Genida, I'm gonna explain to you. I had the debug callback on OpenGL, and then a person on his system, on his computer, his laptop, his gaming laptop. I drank a Shut the fuck up! Don't interrupt me! No! I had the debug callback on, and then someone on his gaming laptop tried to run my build. They could initialize OpenGL without any errors in the console, anywhere. No errors. The game would start up, but then he tried to interface with the window, and the entire window was locked. It would always give this Windows bling, bling, bling every time he clicked in the window. No errors, nothing. Absolutely nothing. And that was with the debug layers on in OpenGL. And what was happening... Now, I don't have proof, but I think what was happening, because that's what we had in DirectX 2. I was trying to load the debug symbols of OpenGL, which only come when you install this. When you go to the Visual Studio installer, if you're on Windows, and you use a compiler on Windows, you can modify this, and then you need to download the Windows SDK if you want to make games in C++. So this one right here, the Windows SDK, is what you need to have on your machine if you want to build and debug C++ applications. And he doesn't have that. And so what I think is happening in OpenGL when I'm building, it's the GL renderer is right here. When it's trying to get, where is it? When I'm setting this up, it can't find the debug DLLs for OpenGL because it wasn't installed. But it doesn't toss out an error message. It just runs. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't cause an exception. It doesn't cause anything. Nothing happens. So it just runs through with an incomplete setup or something. Doesn't toss out any warnings, nothing. And the player is left wondering, why can I not interface with my window? And so I'm, as a developer, am supposed to figure out that this code right here, which, by the way, this code right here, guys, this code right here is something that you see everywhere online. This is literally taught to every single person online. This is how you set up the debug callback. My Steam page essay is too big. I know exactly how to make it better. I just didn't have time to do it. I agree with you, bro. I will do this. So that's why I was like, okay, so if this is the first place, or if this is a place that fails, and that's the result, and I spend 2 weeks trying to fix crashes on other systems, I might as well just take a week to initialize and learn DirectX and test it out. So right now, I'm 1 week in to DirectX. I have rebuilt the game exactly like it was in OpenGL. And so far, on the person that couldn't run my game before, we can now run the game on that person's system. And so far I have encountered less issues than with OpenGL. And the error reporting is amazing. And we also have another guide. I probably won't do this today, but Capushman has extensively explained to me how to set up a good debugging system from the start in DirectX 11 to report every single error message that can happen if it's available. And so I'm gonna legend. Yeah, he's a legend, exactly. And so I want to do this, but I wanted to first get my demo on DirectX working. So we will do this maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, we will probably do this tomorrow. Because today, as I said before, the window, and let me fix the letterboxing. I think the reason why this happens, by the way, is the letterboxing calculate and set viewport. I think what's happening here is this is supposed to be plus, not minus. So I could be wrong here. Wait a minute. No, wait. Wait a minute, that was minus. Then this needs to be -2. Yeah, cost positive? Maybe. We'll have to see. Don't know exactly. But I think it's minus. I'm plus. I think I'm moving it down with plus. System Water, thank you very much for following earlier. And Cheesecat, YouTube, bro. Hi, Cakez. What do you prefer between the two APIs and why? Debugging. And DirectX, guys, is more close to the GPU than OpenGL is. It forces you to learn a little bit more about the GPU than OpenGL does. Okay, so that works. I didn't test the other one, man. Okay, so now it works. Okay, it was just a plus issue. But I have now proper letterboxing going on in the game. We can resize the window. And obviously I can make it really small. Which, wait, can I make it smaller than this, actually? I can make it smaller than this. Interesting. And here? That's the smallest I can make it. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, so basically the game runs now, and we can play. And it works exactly like before. Oh, yeah, particles are not in the game yet. I would have to add particles back in, but that's really easy to do. It's actually really, it's just the particle buffer and then drawing the particles. That's totally easy. Did FPS improve? Well, did FPS improve? Let's turn off VSync. And then, oof, I can't even read this. Let me make this bigger. And, well, we could test. VSync, and where's the show FPS counter? Over here. Oh, wait, did I turn off VSync? Oh, VSync doesn't, I don't know how to turn off VSync in DirectX, actually. The reason why the skill tree is so black is because OpenGL color spacing was wrong. And so what I need to do here is go into the game. I didn't do this yet, but darken. So for example, intro, right? Come on, man. Open this up, Visual Studio Code. Open it! Darken over here, T. I guess we could do T divided by 2. That's the first thing. And then we have darken background. I don't know, is that calculate, remove unlocked heroes? I don't know what that is. Hero rect. I don't know what that is. Darken background, darken. Is this this chest open? Yeah, chest open is also something we have to change. Update and draw seeds. Let's see. Display skill tree. Gradient. To do debug, toggle edit mode content, roots and where's the darken thing? Menu template. This is just a menu template, but I don't think it darkens the background. I don't think it does. Let me see here. Tens of thousands of lines in a file. Oh my god. Maybe Sublime would be faster, Cakez? No, that's not a problem. Like the lines of... These are no issue at all, man. This is debug stuff. Toggle edit mode, content. Skill tree editor. Draw roots around origin, dog grid. Respec button. I can't find... Draw nodes? Why does it not show me? Draw grid. It's just the grid, man. Am I blind, guys? Can you guys see the darken thing here? Gradient. Wait, is it in here? Wait, let me just test something here. What if I don't draw this template? It's still dark, okay. So the that's not it. Where is that from, man? What? Wait, display skill tree. Button invisible. Ah, I see. It's here. See, darken background. Over here. So basically, like 0.6 is good, maybe? Yeah, I think 0.6 is nice. What do you guys think? 0.6? So there you have it. For my game, you can't drag and resize the window. You have to go into the settings and change between 720p, 1080p, and 1440p. But I think that's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine too. What happened to the game? Any updates? Yeah, I'm working on it right now, man. I am currently preparing the first update that contains DirectX. What we need to do today is handle window positioning and sizing using the config any using DirectX. We have done this in OpenGL before. It didn't work at all. And so now today we need to do this properly. So what we need to do first is read from the config ini the window size and position. So for example, if I set this to, what is it guys? 640 times 2 is 720, no, 1000, wait, it is 1280, I guess. And then 360 times 2 is 720. So if I want to have this size, I want to load this from the config file first. Right, so that would be the first thing. What's the debugger behind render.doc? Oh, this right here, that's called the Intel Performance Monitor, Graphics Monitor. It is called the Intel, can I do dark mode here too? Ooh, I can. This is called the Intel Graphics Monitor, and some applications that cannot be debugged using RenderDoc, like for example Stardew Valley, you cannot start, unless he changed it recently, but you cannot start and run Stardew Valley through RenderDoc. But the Intel Performance Monitor, the Graphics Monitor from Intel can. And so that allows you then to inspect a frame done in Stardew Valley, which is what I did. And then the cool thing about this is, sorry, I closed it again. The cool thing about this is that it stores all of your screenshots that you've ever made in any game. And so you can always reload them. Good job with DirectX 11. You made yourself saner for the rest of the journey. A query, wow. I think so too, man. I think that going forward from... As you know, guys, you want to see something awesome that made me even more want to stick with DirectX? Now, obviously, you can have native Linux ports using Unity, right? Take a look at Vampire Survivors, my brothers. I'm gonna read something to you like a book. Pixel shader, set shader resource. Vertex shader, set shader. That is Vampire Survivors from Steam on a Windows machine using DirectX. Either 11 or 12, I don't know. One of the two. DirectX. Who would have thought, eh? Who would have thought, yeah! 11, sir? How do you know? Where does it say that? I was trying to find that yesterday, but I couldn't find it. It says DirectX 11 under their name. Under which name? Where? This screenshot. Okay, I was looking. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. It's written in Direct 3D 11 and API calls are not the same cakes. Oh, you mean the API calls from 10 to 12? Or from 11 to 12? I know it's using Unity, yes, I'm aware of that. Cakez, do you read YouTube chat? Yes, I do. Sorry, you know. On the swap chain description flags, you need to add the allow tiering method. On present, add the allow tiering. That will allow VSync. Ah, I see. So when I change VSync, I need to resize my swap chain? Boy, I hate that, man. Oh, that's annoying. How do I toggle? How do I change VSync? It's VSync, guys, okay? Or change the discard to effect. Change flip discard to effect discard. I'm reading YouTube chat. No, not on resize, basically on recreating. Yeah, so basically what you're saying is, I hate that, by the way. It bothers me, but okay. What you're saying is, if I want to enable VSync, I should probably have a bool option. VSync. I don't know how I would even do this. Like, it's a checkbox, right? And then what I need to do here is, if I supply the VSync option to the rendering method, then I check here, do I need to resync? Let me build this really quickly. Do I need to VSync change? Right, then it would basically, if VSync is unequal to DX context, I don't know, maybe I can query the swap chain too. I don't know. But let's say DX context dot current VSync status. If it's unequal to, then I need to call resize buffers on the swap chain? And then use a flag, different flag here? What am I supposed to do then? If I want to change, I need to change the swap chain, right? Or what am I calling here? There's many functions, man. Switch. The flip model is the newer model which is recommended with DirectX 12, but 11 can just use this card. But you get a debug warning. No, I don't want to have a debug warning. However, I want to do it correctly. If VSync present 0, else present 0, 0 Cakez. Wait, that's all I need to do? Wait, all I need to do is basically on present is supply the VSync parameter here. This is my swap chain, by the way. Brother, I'll show you my swap chain, okay? Because I changed my swap chain a little bit. So should I use the new flip discard? Didn't we get warnings with this? Should I use this? And then we don't do this. Maybe it's the, I don't know, man. The game works, but okay. And then obviously I'm gonna get an error because I'm not supplying the VSync option. The VSync option is in oof. Let me see. VSync. I showed you my swap chain. Please respond. You showed me your what? Yeah, guys, we're gonna start doing reacts soon again. I really want to do more reacts. Like, it's been fun. There's been so many good videos that I've seen that apply to our current situation, which is amazing. I don't know what you mean, bro. You're still not aware that he's making a bit mistake by not supporting Android? Oh my god, this guy is so annoying. You know what we will do? Bro, you don't understand how this works here. I'm gonna explain to you. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Look, man, listen, man, brother, okay. W bait. Is that a bait? Am I engaging with bait right now? Did I get baited? Don't explain. Okay, I'm not gonna explain. Okay, I'll not get baited. Okay, just wait. Okay, bro, just wait. VSync. Save IMI, remove options, has options. Where's this function from? It says game options. Okay, where's the options? Where do these come from? Options here. Do I have input options? Options are in input, and I have access to input in the renderer. So basically what you are saying is... It says input options dot options and option underscore VSync. Option underscore VSync. Here it is. Basically this. That will cause 1 or 0. It can only be 1 or 0. Correct? If I add this... Or will it be bool VSync is incorrect? I think you're just saying that. You don't actually know. I wanna test if this... Let's test int first. Okay, because bool is the same as int. Int is the same as bool, 1, 0. Maybe int is a higher value and I need to actually cast this to a bool. We'll have to see. I wanna see. Oh yeah, and then obviously we don't even need to supply a VSync option here anymore because we're reading it from input. Which is awesome because then we have less stuff here. The bigger problem is not supporting my fridge. I need some game that I will decide what to eat. Okay, bro. Hello, who am I? On Twitch, man. Good morning, bro. How much time have you been working on this project? I've been working on this particular project for 3 years. A little bit more than 3 years. However, as part of the journey of this project, I have learned 4 years. No, this project is not 4 years. This project is 3 years, bitch. 4 years is my entire journey. You're wrong. Okay? Get it right. You're wrong. I've been working on this project for 3 years. I started this project after 1 year of Vulkan. The 1 year of Vulkan is before this project. This project is 3 years. 2 years in 1 year in Vulkan, 2 years in OpenGL, and now we're switching to DirectX. Let's see, what does it say? It says 0, okay. That's fine. And let's go to the options and turn this on. I'm gonna crash, am I? Yep, it basically... Okay, so I made a mistake. If... Okay, guys, I'm gonna... Here you go. Oh shit, I'm so... Relax. Wait, he's dead! Oh, he's dead. Wait, I won! I need to say goodbye to my mom. Did I win? Oh, no. We mutually killed each other. Ooh, double hot sauce. I like that.
I am really happy to see that you, even if you lied about it taking 2 days, finished it that fast. I have problems believing it on the 3rd day, but I had a quote in mind that is definitively not in any regards related to you. I don't have any issues with clowns. I feel like I owe them an apology in some ways. John Carroll Lynch.
Oh my god, fucking hit this guy! Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking wall is triggering the fuck out of me! Fuck you! Oh my god! The fucking wall! God, that triggered me so much! Okay, sorry, I'm back. Fucking hell, sorry. God, I hate check out so Cakez. Much. This is so side job. Metzgermeister. How many clips have you guys started, bro?
God damn it!
I'm happy to see that you...
The door is open. I should not be so loud.
Okay, are you done?
So
I'm
much like... Das sieht's mir das! Das sieht's mir das!
Context for this clip, by the way. This is when I stopped using Vulkan. That's when I finally had enough. After 2 years of Vulkan, 1 year in this project and 1 year before this project, that's when I had enough of Vulkan. That's the clip that made me realize that I should switch away from Vulkan. I lost directory to that. No, direction to this. Guys, this takes too long. I'm gonna
A
skip
wise
this
man
clip.
can play the part of a clown, but a clown can't play the part of a wise man. Malcolm X.
I don't know why this is so important to say, but thank you very much for 50 bits, Mr. Weasel. Oh, Vessel. And so, sorry, I missed Mr. Almeida's message. I'm happy to see that you can, even if you lied about it, taking 2 days, finished it that fast. I had problems believing it on the 3rd day, but I had a quote in my mind that definitely not in any regards is related to you. I don't have any issues with clowns. Okay, right, great. I feel like I'm not gonna read the rest. Fuck you. Thanks for the money. Okay, let's see. What is this value if it's greater than 0? Because I think it will just be a high value. Present only accepts a bool. So we need to cast this to a bool, which will then cause this to be either 1 or 0.
With clowns. I feel like I owe them an apology in some ways. John Carroll Lynn.
Ah. Okay, bro. Why ditching Vulkan? Took too long to update. Oh yeah, it's 64, guys. So basically we need to turn this into a bool. And then let's see what the VSync value is then. I think bool will either be 0 or 1. Why ditching Vulkan? Because Vulkan took so long to change, man. I wanted to add Bloom to my game and it literally took me 1 to 2 days to do that. If I want to add Bloom to OpenGL or to DirectX today, it will take me a couple of hours. And it's so much faster to debug and change. And you're not destroying your entire rendering pipeline by just adding something in. It's so much easier to overview. Let me show you, man. Now, obviously you can, and I wasn't as experienced with graphics programming and programming in general as I am now, but I think this is so much easier to read. Like, ignore this, right? Upload data to GPU. There it is. I would have to write a Vulkan. I would have to write a Vulkan abstraction to upload the material buffer. And then this code right here, setting, let's say, the material buffer to the GPU into a slot. This right here, I would have to do using a descriptor. It's so complicated. Like Vulkan, it's not as easy as this, man.
Kids, snakes and clowns. Now we also have more adult fears, like snakes and Cakez, Matt Duffer.
Like this is just so easy. It's like a book. It's not as efficient as Vulkan, definitely. But it doesn't need to, man. Because for a 2D game, you're very likely never going to be GPU bound. AKA, the GPU won't be fast enough to handle what you want to do. It will always be the CPU in 2D games. So this is totally, like, that's totally overkill. And then just drawing this is just, you can see the entire draw call here. It's so easy. I just love this. I don't know, it's so easy to read. And yeah, let's see what happens here on the VSync now. What is it? It says true, but if I turn this into an int, then it will probably be 1, correct? And then we do int b is 0. Let's test this here and move on, because we need to get stuff done today. Is DirectX 11 fully done? Yes. Apart from particles. I forgot to add particles, but I'll do that in an update later on. It's fine. Particles is like 10 minutes at most. It's not really that big of a deal to not have particles right now. I think what I'm doing wrong is, like, I don't know what I do with particles. There's probably, maybe I don't even need to clear these. Maybe it's already there. Because I don't draw particles. Maybe that's just it. Let me see on the GL render. Like, where do I have particles.clear? That's so weird. I never clear them. Update and draw particles. Wait, maybe it draws them already. I mean, it does draw them here. So then, clearing the particles I should have never done this actually. So maybe it will just work now. So yeah. Yeah, I never clear the particles, so I shouldn't have done this here. So particles work right now. So basically, I'm done. This right here, this code right here, is done exclusively in the shader, and I can get rid. I even improved the pipeline by not needing as many. I can basically delete these errors because these are unlit transforms. Yeah, these are all of these. These are unlit transforms that I want to not be affected by lighting. And I'm currently doing everything just in one shader. And so basically what I'm doing here for lighting. Where's lighting? Is if it's UI or unlit, it just won't apply lighting, but an ambient color of 1. So basically nothing. It won't do lighting for any of these. So I save myself even some data that I had to use in OpenGL because my rendering pipeline was so terribly written. So basically I can get rid of these and then just put them in here. So basically delete these. So anyways, let's move on. What was I doing? I wanted to test the VSync flag. So yeah, the renderer is done. Ah, so it is 1. Okay. So basically we supply the bool VSync option and we should be good now. VSync stuff cakes. Paste bin. I think we are good now, are we? Swap chain, format, allow tearing, use the flags. Use the same flags in the resize buffers. Oh, I see. I forgot that. Okay, so why couldn't I use this before? So I don't have that yet. Why could I not use this? Did I get an error? And then in resize. And then over here we have that flag too. There we go. Okay. Your time is limited, so don't waste it living someone else's clown, Steve. What are we working on today? Today we are working on loading a config file, positioning the window based on the config file, and redesigning. Okay. But VSync is off. You sure? Are you 100% sure this works, bro? Do I get debug console errors? Ah, there it is, something. Forcing OM render target slot 0 to null, calling present for flip sequential unbinds the back buffer. Except for, so basically we are getting this warning again. That is caused by setting back buffer to 0. So basically calling an OM set render target. Where's the set render target? We set it to 0, right? This one here, this is the equivalent, and then we do VSync. Why does VSync not work? Is your monitor 60 FPS, Cakes? Yeah. Don't forget the flip model flag in the swap chain description, Cakes. I did. Yo, my man. Thank you so much for following. Mr. DW1 GHz, I guess. Good morning, man. Let's see. I have this here. And then the new flip as well. Ah, there it is. Okay. Huh? Are you sure? Why did it start on 2000 and then go down?
Am I so out of touch? No.
DW1GHTZ just subscribed.
My man, DWH, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Appreciate the support, man, with Prime. Good morning, sir. FPS calculation. No, the FPS calculation is correct, guys. You're wrong. It works on OpenGL. You mean this? Okay. So yeah, right now we are, you know, itching out small little bugs, and then we're gonna go through the config, and hopefully we are done in like 1 to 2 hours with the config stuff, and then maybe I can start working on. Can I ask you guys a question? Who of you has ever made a Windows window in using C++ directly, the Win32 library, and had the problem that their monitor was set to, let's say, 120% size? And then it basically caused an issue that the window wasn't showing up properly. Where's that? Game feedback. What could be the solution to this? Where's this? Index negative. This is done, by the way. Fix this. So we did that. Index negative. Is it actually? This is close post. There we go. It's shopped empty. Yeah, that I'll fix that. Road traps, confusing. Idea road traps with enemy bodies. Okay, animations, game crash, swing, sword, flicker. I'll fix that, bro. Game looks up when placing unit. We fixed that too. Game doesn't exist when closing window. Doesn't exit. I think that was a Steam issue. Game crashes, Steam recording, we fixed that. Excessive QA, thanks man, we'll look at that. Where's this?
My man, thank you for $3.
My man.
Hello at Cakez77, why does the game flicker on our stream? Can't you see it? Can we only see it through the OBS? I thought you switched to DirectX to fix that.
That's a lie. You're lying. There's no way the game flickers, man. Tiny mouse on 4K monitor, that's the first thing. This one is fixed, I think. Full screen mode is very broken, so we have like a broken full screen mode. Here. But the one that I want to see is... Where is it? My honest thoughts. He's gone anyways. I don't know. He's probably somewhere on a trip or something. Beating the boss gives you general feedback. Where the fuck is it, man? Green hover. Ah! Wrong resolution when the window scaling is not 100% when Windows scaling. So have you guys ever had this? Easy fix is to use set process DPI aware at the beginning of the app, but it's not the recommended fix. So Kapushman already, I guess, solved the issue for me. Why is he crying, bro? I'm working on it, bro. So yeah, that one. Anyways, let's... How many FPS do we have now? Wait, it goes down. So what am I doing wrong, guys? You say you still need to call present with VSync and tiering. But I am, though. I am, though. Cakez, maybe is the Windows making everything bigger setting? Either present 1.0 or 1 tiering, Cakez. Oh, I see allowed hearing. Sorry. So I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I thought that this was the correct flag here. Maybe you already showed, but what's the current wishlist amount? I don't know. I don't think it's that much, but I guess we could take a look. Why not? I try not to take a look at it right now and draw attention to it too much, because I want to let the game just exist on the Steam market and farm wishlists on its own. Organic traction. We're gonna read this with the Jonas Tyrola. I believe Jonas Tyrola when he says that his wishlists for his game that he advertised heavily through YouTube didn't do much. I believe him. And so I think that if I get organic wishlists, that will be better than boosted wishlists, let's say, through YouTube and Twitch. The first has to be 0 if you use allowed hearing in the second. Cakes. Aha, okay. Why is it not loading? Okay, let me fix that. Wait, so that's weird. So I can do this? Or I can do this? Wait, sorry. And then not VSync? One of the two? Any tips for someone who is not new to programming but new to C++? Been a decade since I did C++ and I don't remember anything, lol. Well, what do you want to do, man? When you're thinking about writing C++ code? Like, what is your goal when you do this? Just learning C++? I think you can do this best by making a project. Whatever you want to do. Maybe a game? Do you want to make a game? Do you want to learn? I don't know. Well, it's up to you. There's so many things you could do. Bro, it's literally always going down. What's wrong here? I do not understand. What is going on here? Huh? Did you work beside this project? Yeah, I do work beside the project. Right now, I'm working as, like, let's say, a web developer. Follow Cakez the tutorial. Bro, you're making fun of this, right? You make a tutorial yourself, bit. Okay, so that doesn't work, bro. I'm just gonna hard code this for now, because I'm literally confused at this point, man. What am I supposed to do? That's 3000 FPS? That seems more reasonable. What if I make it full screen? Yeah, seems about right. When I move the mouse, the FPS goes down. That seems okay. Yeah, the mouse movement is literally tanking the game. You see this? Moving the mouse. That's the CPU, by the way. That's not the GPU. The GPU is much faster. I'm basically CPU bound. So I'm not expecting more FPS in DirectX unless I fix CPU boundness. I don't know how to change that, man. Tanking the game, by the way, still 700 FPS. Yeah, think about it like this. I'm sitting at 1.4 thousand FPS. 1.4K. I move my mouse, it gets cut in half. That's how I see it. That's literally half gone. For some reason, because I move my mouse. Play a bit to see FPS when something happens. Guys, we are CPU bound. The game... see particles work again. The game functions properly on the rendering side. The rendering is not the issue. The issue is the game, the CPU. If you increase the buffer count to 3, you might see better FPS here, Cakez. No, I won't, because I'm not CPU bound. I'm CPU bound, man. I cannot improve this. And you know why this is, by the way? I actually figured it out. Why is my game so slow, you ask? Because I'm stupid. Look at this. My ticks per second, my updates per second are 120 instead of 60. So I'm updating 120 times a second. Usually, when you have a simulation loop, this is 50. Unity has this set to 50. I don't know why this is 120. It's supposed to be 50 or 60. Sorry. 50 is cringe to 60. I do 60. I set mine to 30 with physics simulation. I can also set it to 30. But why does Unity make it 50? Better performance. Yeah, the mouse still tanks it, but if I don't move my mouse, it's 1800. It's about the same. But yeah. There it is. What the fuck is const expression? Do you have to state that your constants contains an expression in C++? No, it's just a dumb keyword that was introduced with C++, mate. Const should be const, and that's it. There shouldn't be two words. That's the issue of C++, bro. They just try to be special instead of just making const what const should be. In my opinion, const should be something that is evaluated at compile time most of the time, and then const expression shouldn't exist, in my opinion. It's just bloat, yes. Const expression is a compile time const. A const should always be a compile time const if it can. That's how I see it, because you can't change it. It's weird, yes. What is ticks per second? Controls that fixed FPS. Yeah, so the way this works is like this. And we need to get to our actual task today, guys. So, you have your game. And that can update itself. And the rate at which it updates is per second. So this U can be, for example, 10. And then it updates 10 times per second. And then you have the renderer that can run or render however much per second, how fast it can actually be. This R depends on your GPU. That could be like what we saw here, 3000. And so whenever the game updates, it writes, every time it updates one time, it writes new data to the renderer so that the renderer can render that data in place. And then you can do some interpolation as well from the data, let's say on slot, let's make this a better D, data 0 and, well, let's see, data, let's say data 0 and data -1. So it interpolates between the two while waiting for the new update. And so that's making it smooth. Basically, it stores two data states, two positions in a way, and then it interpolates between the two positions as to not make it look chunky, because on 10 updates per second, your game will literally be a slideshow. That's why you store two positions. So yeah. That's in a nutshell what I'm doing. And so I had this U was set to 120, which is way too many updates per second. Which is causing my CPU to work overtime. The renderer is fine with this. The renderer can run much faster. But yeah, the CPU cannot. You need to be very careful when loading your game with CPU stuff. I'm using a fixed update loop, yes, in the game. I'm using a fixed update loop in the game to have deterministic results. I don't need to, but deterministic results are very important in skill games. And I think that a tower defense game is a skill-based game. If I place my units at the exact position in a map, I'm expecting the same outcome. I'm not expecting two different outcomes based on the positions of the units. Interesting, read about performance issues. Interesting, read about performance issues using the mouse. Ooh. Guys, this could be a React. This will be a React, guys. We'll fix this maybe tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. We found a new React, bro. Thanks, man. Awesome, bro. Thanks. That's nice. We're gonna react to it and make a video about it because I think that's interesting. Thanks, brah. Not today, because we have stuff to do. Oh yeah, you wanted to see the wish list. 790. But that doesn't tell you much, right? Because you have no reference, right? Let's say detailed wish list breakdown. It's not loading though. It takes a while. Selecting the map to go. Does it show the map when you hover the node, or do you have to click it? Then click the map. Right now you have to click it. It doesn't show on hover. Yeah. That's a lot of FPS, but let's turn on VSync though. Thank you very much that I still get an unlocked game even though I turned on VSync. Okay, wait. So basically that worked. Wait a minute. So what you're saying is, how do I turn on VSync now? This says 0. So basically, if VSync, I do, wait. Stop it. Stop it. Sorry. I do this. Else, I do this. Kapush wrote it 5 to 10 times now to do this with the flip model. I didn't understand it. I'm sorry that my brain is too small. It's like a bean inside of a vacuum in there. I do not understand, bro. I'm sorry that I didn't understand. When someone types me this or that, that doesn't explain anything to me. Sorry. My brain does not compute what that means. What does that mean? What does the first one mean? Like there's context missing. So now I have to defer the context. If you want VSync, use this. If you don't want VSync, use this. It misses some context, bro. That's let's just not. Anyways, my man Roses, thank you very much for following, and Everos, thank you very much for following. Cakez, you will love this, Cakez. I watched the game engineering podcast with the Raylib dev. He said that the hardest part of making Raylib was making OpenGL work. Oh my god! Do you have a clip? Can you please link me the clip of the guy that made Raylib saying that OpenGL was hard to make work on other platforms? Can you please provide me a clip? I beg you, please provide me a clip. That would be amazing. Because I plan on making a video. And the more information I have from other people, hate watching OpenGL. No, it's proving a point with other data points. More so than that. Okay, guys, let's see here. Let's begin. Config ini. So we need to make sure that this stuff is loaded from the config. 640? Wait, 360. Does that even work? Okay, so it's reading the size already and the position of the window too. But when I move the window, it's not storing the new position here. That's what we need to do now. If I'm getting difficulties to make a game in OpenGL, did I switch to DirectX 11? That sounds more like a question, why delete, than a statement. Why is the GPU usage so high when VSync is on? My GPU runs at 50% usage, but without VSyncs, I get over 1000 FPS. I noticed VSync works, but the game needs a restart after the VSync settings changed. If you're talking about my game, that's OpenGL, and I hope to fix this with DirectX. Let's actually see. Task Manager. Can I force my game to run a lot on the GPU? Let's see. We have Tangy TD right here, and it uses 6% of my GPU, and it's currently... is it not? Huh? Oh, it's here. The window's here. I see. I can't even read the FPS. And so let's see. Options. VSync. it should be fixed. Bro, this what you're describing on YouTube, Finnish Horror Channel, what you're describing should be fixed after the update, hopefully. I don't know, some OpenGL stuff. OpenGL also had the issue that it wasn't able to provide proper VSync options for some people. VSync didn't have any effect on some systems. So I'm hoping that this will be fixed with the update, the VSync issues. Wait, why is he using fixed update? Isn't fixed update for sync multiplayer simulation? Fixed update is to have a deterministic result. So for example, in a game like Dark Souls, would you want to use fixed update in a game like Dark Souls, guys? I would say yes. The reason why is because you want to fight a boss and you would always want to have the same result happening. On other machines too. Okay, guys, so let's see here. What we need to do is... Well, we are loading the options already, that's good. But we are not saving them. Let's see. Enumerate monitors. That gives us the different monitors. Okay. And then we are passing the config ini. And I want to create a window using the different options for the window, right? The window mode. We have full screen window, windowed window, and a full screen borderless window. Now, how can I create the window in the correct position and in the correct window, in the correct monitor? Oh, I think I see how that works. Maybe what I should supply to this function is, instead of all of this, I just supply the options. Fixed update takes your FPS, so it's always the same. Fakes your FPS. Hello, Das Razor. Good morning, bro. Again, chocolate and salami. I've literally been awake for 1 million years working, and I'm starting to get hungry here. Let's see here. I didn't miss any messages. Okay, let's get to work. So what I need here for this window thing to work there we go. Good morning, my favorite sausage eater. Hey, my man, Yvonne's good morning. When do you start the day with work? What do you mean work? I'm working right now, bro. We're talking and we are making progress in the game. Slow but steady. Okay, I need a window mode to determine what type of window I want to create, right?
Cakez78. My man.
Oh.
Thank you for $3.
My man.
Hello. I'm Cakez from the future. It's year 2032 and I was close to releasing early access, but then it turned out there are major issues with my game. It's hard to say it, but I need to switch to Godot. It's the only way to save the game. I know I will get banned by blinded past me.
Okay, bro. There is never a reason for me to switch to Godot, bro. And the reason why Dark Souls wants to run on a fixed FPS, you're misunderstanding frames per second with rendering. You're misunderstanding the simulation of a game with the rendering loop of the game. You can render a game in 1000 frames per second, but you can only update the game 50 times per second. These two things are different. And when you update a game 50 times per second constantly, then what you ensure is a constant frame rate across all of the different systems that the game will run on, all of the different platforms. You will only update 50 times per second, but rendering is completely disconnected from this. It can run much faster. It's called a tick. And what that tick does is move your character, move the enemy character, and then display the animations, update the animations into a new state, do physics collisions, inform you about potential hits or misses. All of this stuff is done in a separate loop than the rendering loop, because the rendering loop should be as smooth as possible. And usually these calculations, especially these physics calculations in 3D games, are very, how do you say that, expensive. So you cannot run these 1000 times per second. Your computer would fry. Your CPU is not built to run expensive physics calculations 1000 times per second. It won't be able to do that. And on top of that, when you have a physics system and you let it run on different frame rates, the results will also be different. You could have the exact same situation. Okay? For example, you could have in a physics simulation, you could have a sword that swings from point A to point B. Okay? That's a swing. And so over the course of from point A to B, it made this much progress. But you could have a unit right in between here. Now, depending on how many times you update this, if you update more often, the sword makes more incremental steps. And it could potentially hit the target in one of those update slices because it moves less. But if you update it fewer times, it might just completely miss it. So physics behaves differently, and there are ways to fix this, of course. There are ways to, like, you can do a raycast along the path and stuff like that. There's many ways to fix this, but this is usually the best example to bring, right? And so what you want to do in this situation is have a fixed loop where you say, okay, I'm only doing the physics update 50 times per second, right? 50 per second, because I can tune my game to this frame rate, the physics simulation to this frame rate. I can build out how the physics is supposed to work. And then on different machines, I will have the same result because I only update that much based on time. Now explain why most game engines don't use to interpolate rendering for the main loop and only physics is fixed. I have no idea why, bro. I do not know. This is a physics example too. I don't know, man. I can't tell you. For me, but I mean, isn't physics everything in the game, bro? Like, I move my character, that's physics. I shoot a projectile, that's physics. I shoot a fireball, and a fireball explodes doing AoE damage. That's an AoE sphere, maybe. That does physics. So all of this is... everything is... yeah, everything, man. I don't know. So what you're saying is, visually, let's say if we have a fireball, right? And it flies in one direction. The actual collider of the fireball... Let me disconnect this so I have this, like, that copied. Right, and then we have that. Like, the collider... the collider is here. And the fireball... basically... where's the fire? Why is that here? The fireball updates itself like that. Very, let's call this sehr flüssig in Englisch halt, ne? But the collider moves, let's say like that. That's 1 step for the collider and I guess 4 steps for the visuals. Ach so, ja. When you will drop a tutorial when I have released my game and sold some copies. Makes no sense to make a tutorial before that again, because I will change my mind again. The answer is input lag, very important for first-person games. I see. So input lag means if I run only at 50 times per second and I input, I have to wait the milliseconds until it updates again. Papa Coop just brought me a self-made bread. My man, that's awesome, bro. Coming back to it, I would not use buffer count 2 with the flip model, just saying, Cakes. Why not? Bro, stop, man. Okay, what do I need to provide here? We have the positions and we still need to... I think I'm just gonna supply the monitor, man. We have the window mode. Options. I mean, I could supply the window mode, but look how much it is already. The mode. And then I would also need to supply the monitor. The sharp pointer. If there is a monitor. Oof. It can cause bad frame pacing and a low GPU usage, Cakes. So what am I supposed to use then? Buffer count 1? Cakes, do you know about continuous object collision? I've heard it, but I don't know the math behind it. 3 plus? However, the fixed loop is the best option for TD games. Practically no downsides. I think so too, yeah.
Yep.
I think so too. The only problem I have with my TD game is properly interpolating the previous and current position of the weapons that I'm animating, especially the swords. Animating this, you see how chunky this is? Look at how chunky this goes. You see this? This is just 60 frames per second. It looks fluent, right, in motion, but it's in slow motion, it's chunky. The reason why it's chunky is because I'm not updating as much as I'm rendering. Even on updating rendering loop, you see how this is all fluent, this is still chunky. And I don't know how to interpolate between these two positions because the weapon flips left, right, center all the time. It's so difficult to do that. So this will stay chunky probably. It doesn't really matter, but yeah. Okay, let's go on. Come on, guys. What do we have? We have the window mode. Options. And don't I have the display name? So this. Over here. Display name. Create window. There we go. Okay, let's see. Now that this changed, the main will also have changed. There will be an issue, 100%. If I build now, platform create window doesn't exist anymore, right? Yeah. So what we need to do now, options and then options dot mode and options dot display name. Okay, so that's a lot of options, guys. So now that we have this, we need to actually make use of the mode. Guys, how can I create a window using a specific mode? So for example, full screen, right? Let's go into, I think, window, and then it says switch. No, wait, maybe it's in main. I have this at the bottom here. On full screen, platform, Windows, full screen, borderless. God, man. Window style. The window is not borderless. It's not full. Wait, so an overlapped window is a full screen window? Is that correct? Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Okay, so title window. The window is an overlapped window, same as. Meine Mutter hatte mein Handy, glaube ich. Um nach dem Baby zu gucken. Das müsste irgendwo. Oder liegt das auf der Toilette? Reset the interpolation if it flips. Can you show the wishlist last week, Cakez? Yeah, sure. Man, I'm all over the place today, but okay. Wishlist last week. It just doesn't load. Oh, it does. 17 minus 68% comparatively. I got 4 deletions. Is that good? Gehst du jetzt einkaufen? Okay. Okay, guys, we have Zoe duty. Hopefully she doesn't win. Or are you doing this on purpose? Oh my god, the camera doesn't work. Here we go. Yeah, guys, we... What the hell? Okay, so it does work. Also die... Oder ich hole mir die selber. Ich hole mir die anderen Sachen selber. Hol einfach deine Sachen. Ich gehe später los. Ich kann jetzt nicht denken. Re-update adding workshop support. So what is this good? Yeah. So guys, 21 in total, but I got 4 deletions. Maybe people did not want to... Maybe they didn't like the update or something? I would check out the involuntary burping. There are health conditions that can cause that if that is persistent. Yeah, you know what my health condition is? I eat too much terrible food. Like, this is my latest. So yeah. It's empty, by the way, guys. Deletions are normal. Use the window style clip siblings and the window style clip children, the window style pop art for full screen borderless. Window style dot? Window style dot. Well, I have never seen these before. Do these even exist? Clip siblings. Clip child windows relative to each other. That is, when a particular child window receives a W in paint message, the sibling style clips all other overlapping child windows out of the region of the child window to be updated. If siblings is not specified in the child... I don't even know what that does, man. I don't even know what this means. What does that mean? It clips all overlapping child windows out of the region of the child window to be updated. Windows API again. Yeah, we are making the game a little bit more resilient to starting to basically resizing it and using the config ini. These docs are written in the manner of IQ test question. Ah, okay, bro. Are you adding workshop support? Yeah, sure, I'll add workshop support in the future, yes. Of course. I want you guys to mod the game. You can mod the game in the future. Sorry. That was C#. Ignore the Windows style stuff. It's just clip siblings, clip children, and pop-up. Can you explain clip siblings to me? Excludes the area occupied by child windows when drawing occurs within the parent window. This style is used when creating the parent window. I don't have child windows, bro. I never generate a single other window than this. Those sausages give me the bubs too. WS pop-up makes it borderless. The clip things are so it doesn't draw the other stuff. You can leave it if you want. Guys, the thing is, it never feels like a proper full screen window for me. So it removes the overlapped window and then it adds what it says window style. So basically window style is just the style. Platform full screen borderless. Okay, how do I make borders? It just adds borders to it. How do I make a proper full screen window? Do I set something on the window class or is this just normal? Like, I don't think I need to change anything on the window class, right? So the window class is checkmark. Now here is where it gets a little bit more annoying because I have OpenGL stuff in here too. Set up window and initialize window specific. Oh god. Okay, so we ignore the, please ignore the OpenGL stuff. Okay, that doesn't exist. DX style. So this is the style. Cakes, this was no burn by the way, it was critique of the documentation. I don't know, could be something about saving the contents of the window below. If it's related to the overlap thing. Yes. Bruh. Query the frequency. Okay, so that's also not needed. And then it gets the screen wrecked. Bruh, okay. You don't want to create an exclusive full screen window anymore. It's not exclusive anymore anyways. Okay, wait. Why is snap camera on? Can you stop taking away my CPU power, bro? Thank you. Goodbye. By the way, you don't need to worry about full screen exclusive on DirectX 11 with the flip model. A full screen borderless window will have the same latency and performance while keeping fast alt tab cakes. Borderless full screen is better than full screen. Yes, guys. So, Steam. Let's work. Steam. How do I make a proper exclusive full screen? I want to make exclusive full screen, guys. Let's read this. Exclusive full screen. Win32. How to create a full screen window. Win32 API. Set window position. Oh god. Last message, exclusive full screen was handled by some component of the DirectX stack, maybe DXGI. So basically, if I'm understanding correctly, I need to change the user's display mode resolution to using it. Oh my god, why is there not a single tutorial saying this is what you need to do? Change display settings. Bro, I do exclusive full screen by calling swap chain set full screen state. Why do I want that? Good question. Why do I want exclusive full screen? And full screen borderless and windowed mode? Because this guy has it too. And I like it. I like giving you guys the option. Why is this a good
This
reason?
is actually looking good. Easily a mixed review /
Full
mostly
screen
positive.
window. Oof. And then a... What is a maximized window? Didn't expect that much progress. Your game menu looks insane, Cakes. Are you saying that because... Anyways, so that's the reason. You guys can think it's a dumb reason. I think it's a valid reason. It is also something that I will 100% encounter in the future. So yeah, let's see. What is this? Window proc. Toggle full screen. Change display settings. Change display settings. So wait, and Supercool is using the swap chain. I do exclusive full screen by calling swap chain set full screen state. But don't you have to change the window, Supercool? You have a Windows window. And then it sets data style on the window using overlapped window. And then it places the window. What is this window placement? Is that something you store? And then it shows the window, but I already showed the window. Set window placement? Otherwise, set height, bits, DM fields, device mode, change display settings, full screen, change successful, set window long, pop-up style, set window position, win main, screen width and height, window class, create window, toggle full screen, get message. You never show the window. Oh wait, you show the window here. That's why you show the window, I see. So basically, does the game actually run on DirectX 11? It's not fake news here. I'll prove it to you. The game runs on DirectX 11. This is because lighting changed and I need to redesign the lighting of the game. That's because OpenGL had incorrect lighting, but everything else works, yes. Everything else just runs. It's all done. There's nothing left to do in terms of graphics and stuff. It's all done. Right now, we're actually making progress again on functionality of the game. And that is loading from the config file because that was broken. Bloom. I'll probably not use Bloom for a while. I can add Bloom really easily, but I'm unsure whether I want to add Bloom or not. If the death of Vampire Survivors was gay, would you suck a dick, Cakes?
Bro, what is wrong with you, man? This has nothing to do with that, man.
I see a game, and I'm comparing myself to a game. And I'm seeing something that is available in the game that I don't have. And then I'm questioning myself, do I need this in the future? Do I need to learn this? If I don't use SDL, or Raylib, or GLFW, and I use Windows directly to make my window, then I need to learn this. It's out of the question. Guys, you need to think not in terms of today. You need to think in terms of 10 years. And in 10 years, will this information be helpful? Yes, it will be. It's not the game, I agree, but it will be helpful for me. So, now, let's see. What does this say? This is full screen? And then what is this? CDS? Full screen? And the change was successful? Else. So wait, this is doing it full screen. Cool. I wonder why this is outside. Why don't you put it here? Maybe Windows will die out in 10 years. If Windows will die out in 10 years, then Steam will have an easier API. Let's say the Steam operating system will take over, which, you know, maybe. Then we will have an easier time understanding the Steam API.
I understand. I looked in the 10 years time bubble, and I saw the glory release of the game on the 1st of April 2035.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking, guys, can I use the Steam? Can I use the Steam operating system instead of Windows 11? When Windows 10 runs out of support? Has any one of you used the Steam operating system yet? Is it good? Can I develop games on it? CDS on full screen? I don't know what this does, man. So wait, so what you're saying is you create the window like this without any settings. WS pop-up. I wonder what that is, pop-up. Let's Google that. Window styles. Okay. Hey, pop-up. Bro, you have literally nothing in the window class. You don't even have a title. What the hell? And then what is this? You don't have any styles either. Why do I not need any styles? That's interesting. Does it still work? CDS prevents Windows from affecting other applications. Oh, so basically if something is in front, then the window is inactive, is what you're saying? Still works. Interesting. It just works. Nothing changes. So this was not needed at all. Wait, redraw if sizes change. Let's see what that does. Oh, that's actually much cooler. I actually wanted to have that happen. It's like a gummiband. Boing, 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 boing. That looks cooler. So basically changing these terrible options. It says redraw. It shouldn't. It should say don't redraw, I guess. CDS is important to have. Okay, let's see. Maybe that's a good thing to do. And then register window class. I think that's fine now, right? We create a solid brush. That doesn't do anything. And then we create a window using, I guess, no style. Right? We don't need a style. And then we also don't need a DW style. And then I could say a comment here. We handle the style on. But wait. Can't I create the window with the proper style based on the options? If you're not going to physically change the monitor's resolution, you don't need the exclusive mode. What is an exclusive mode? Please, can you say, what do you mean exclusive? Oh, you mean the full screen exclusive. I don't know. I don't know. I need to test it and make mistakes. I don't know. We handle the style on move window or something. What did you call that? I like that name. It says toggle full screen. Okay, so basically change window mode or something. Hey Peter, my man. Good morning. Hello, sir. Cakez, sorry for the slow answer, but I had to do a meeting, but I sent you the link and some timestamps on Discord. He talks about a lot of stuff, so I recommend watching more than just the timestamps. I'll do. Yeah, I guess it's no longer morning, you're right. Okay, let's see. I wonder what that does now. We create the window. Oh, we need to wait. Border rect. Wait, so wait a minute. How do you do that? What's the best thing to do? Screen width? To create a window that has screen width and screen height, which is defined here. Add the border to the size. What is the best thing to do here, man? I'm really confused by this. I did on Steam Deck. It was not easy to develop on it directly. Not to confuse with developing for it, because it's locked. It's not easy to install dev packages, so consumers don't break stuff. Besides, it's just normal Linux. So the best way to use a target Steam runtime for Linux or target Windows and check compatibility with Proton. And then fix Proton incompatibility bugs or report them to the team. So basically, if I have a Steam Deck, it's a Linux. Steam Deck is Linux, it's not Windows. So if I want to develop games on Steam Deck for Windows, I can't just do... You use window placement for position size and state. Type dev struct tag window placement. Guys, I'm sorry, but I think I just have used up all my brain power for today. I'm I don't know where to begin. That's the problem. I don't know where to begin. Platform window add borders. Platform window full screen borderless. Toggle full screen. So there's so many if checks here. Shouldn't I just set the stuff? Cakez, my Windows game works on Steam Deck. Like, I think this is just too complicated written, and that's why it's so buggy. Can't I just do this? Like, I need to build a mental model of what we need to do, because I'm too stupid. Let's say we have the ini here, right? And the ini holds the position on X and the position on Y. We store that. And then I change the size, and let's say this is the window. Okay, the window has an X and Y size. This is what I can query. I can query those two. And then I can also query the anchor point top left. When the window changes its position and size, I can query all of this data and then store that in the ini, position and size. Okay, so that's probably the easiest. Every time WM move or WM size happens, I update the ini file and I save it. That's the first thing. So now I'm looking at the ini file and I take a look at my previous known data. Maybe that's a window placement or something. I don't recommend using exclusive mode on Windows 10 11 since it fucks up desktop icons. You should just go full screen borderless and clip the mouse. Maybe I should. Full screen borderless and... Guys, should I use full screen borderless and window mode? Should we just supply these two options and remove the exclusive full screen for now? You have the flip model, so yes. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. You have the flip model, so yes, I forgot what you said. Okay, let's do this first. We query the WM size. So it changes the window size in the input. And then in the WM move, it also changes the position in the input. So we query this to the input. So in the main function, oh god, look at this, guys. Move window to chosen monitor. Switch on the window mode. This is so bad. Like, I need to set this much better. We're updating the window. There we go. So we're updating the window. And then over here, check if window changed in position and size. Then we need to update that to the config. If input window position is unequal to options dot, oh, so it needs to be X. Okay, then I guess we need to have a bunch of options here. So window position dot Y X or window size X window size dot Y, and then that is dot, oh, I see, that's position X and position Y, so that would be window Y, window X, and then position Y and position X. So if any of these things changed, then we need to, well, the window moved already. So I don't need to change that, but I need to add that to the options. Well, that's easily done. If this is unequal, then we do options dot window X is input window size dot X. And the same thing for Y. And then the same thing for position X and position Y. Now the problem is, though, I only want to do this if we are not borderless. So let's say we switch the window, right? Let's say this is the window. And let's say this is the window in window mode, right? We have a position here, position P, and we have Y and we have X. Now, when I switch to a borderless window, I want to keep these values. So this if check doesn't even work. So I'll probably have to do this in a different situation when... Oh my god, man, I'm so tired of this, bro. Like, this is so difficult to do. It's so annoying. Cakez, read this. Full screen optimizations. What the hell? How can you talk so much about full screen? How is there so much text? The first paragraph is important? Okay. Let's see. Games on PC generally offer these three different types of display: exclusive full screen, windowed, and borderless window. Full screen exclusive mode gives your game complete ownership of the display and allocation of resources of your graphics card. In windowed game mode, the game is deployed in a bordered window, which allows other applications in Windows to continue running in the background. The desktop window manager has control.
My man, thank you for $5. Twitch sub replacement, yep.
My man. Oh, why you don't want to subscribe on on Twitch anymore, Peter? Is there a reason? Like, did Twitch make you mad? I wonder. Thanks so much for the support, though, my man. Really, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Let's see. While the graphics resources are shared among all applications, unlike in a full-screen exclusive environment, the third mode is borderless windowed. In a borderless windowed mode, the game is still running in a window but has no border around this. This means the size of the window can be adjusted to fill the entire screen, while other processes still run in the background. Smart. I see. I didn't know that, actually. I never subbed. It was always Mr. Almeida. Nice TTS game, by the way. What do you mean? Was the message longer? Bro, I don't need more issues with Kofi right now. Kofi has been running like dog shit for the longest time, man. It's just a matter of time, by the way, until they charge you money. 100%. Yeah. You literally said this. That's some bullshit. If I've ever seen one. So they literally did not include this in the TTS. And so now if this was my website, I could fix it. But the only solution... I just can't believe this. This is ridiculous. Anyways, sorry about this, bro. It seems it's cut off after a line break. Wait, that's actually a bug then.
Hello. Twitch sub replacement, yep.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what?
My man, thank you. Thank you so much for the support, bro. You can't quit Cakez, think about Vampire Survivors, and think about 10 years into the future. Cakez, read this. The first paragraph basically tells you what exclusive. It basically tells you that exclusive is a lie. Wait, the first paragraph was this. Exclusive is not a lie. Exclusive allows... gives your game complete ownership of the display and allocation of resources of your graphics card. So basically it makes my game run more efficiently on the graphics card if I have this. Or with the release of Windows 10 we added full screen optimizations which takes full screen exclusive games and runs them instead in a highly optimized borderless window format that takes up the entire screen. You get the visual experience and performance of running your game in full screen exclusive, but with the benefits of running in a window mode. These benefits include faster PC commands, such as alt-tabbing, multiple monitor setups and overlays. We have the extensive performance data that indicates that almost all users who use full-screen optimizations have equal performance to full-screen exclusive. However, if you do find that you are experiencing any issues that may be related to full-screen optimizations, please head to the troubleshooting section where we will walk through how to optimize your system and provide feedback to your team. Blah 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 blah. Game bar team information blah 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 blah. Feedback and no code. Awesome. So why do these people talk about something and then don't provide code? Can someone explain that to me, please? That makes no sense. It's still a thing though, otherwise why would you have games that use it and it takes forever to alt-tab with a black screen? It would be a real exclusive mode program. Your second monitor would actually be black. See. Guys, I don't know how to continue from here. I don't know how to make this work. Because it's so confusing. The config ini tells me what to start when I start the game. Okay. I've loaded everything from the config ini. I supplied the data to the create window function. We have the window mode, we have the display. What do I need to do now? We have no styles here. What am I doing now? What is the next step? I create the window with the width and height, instance, title. I do that and then what do I do next? I don't understand. Don't need that. I used to have slow full screen state switches with a black screen. Until I switched some newer DirectX device interface or something like that, but I forgot what that was. Just make the screen size of your client size and change the style to pop-up. No, this has nothing to do with Vulkan. This is literally something I would have done in OpenGL too. We are now working on making progress on the demo version again. It is not stable enough. Let's just build this and see what happens. Sorry guys, this will be very slow and dry because I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing here. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Exclusive mode is just take the screenshots of a client and change the style to pop-up. Guys, I want to be able to switch between the different modes of the window while storing the width and the height if the window is not in full screen mode. Oof. So basically I want to keep these data points here if I'm not in full screen borderless. And if I'm in full screen borderless and switch back, then it should use these points. So, first and foremost, I'm creating a window with the width and the height of, and the mode. Oh my god, man, that's so annoying. How do I even do this, man? Let's just do something here. Switch on the window mode. Let's just pretend. Oh my god. Let's just pretend. Switch on the mode. Okay. Case. Windowed. If it's windowed. Case. Full screen borderless. Okay. What do I need to do on window mode? What do I need to do on on borderless? On window mode, I have the window. That's my hwind. What do I call? The most basic thing. What do I call? If I want it to be a full screen borderless window. No, a window mode. If I want it to be a window. What do I call? Full screen make full screen borderless. What do I do? Thank you very much. Make full screen borderless. Jump to the correct function. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Okay. Can't I just set the window style all the time? Can't I just set the style? Like, let's say I wanted to set it full screen borderless. That's to the left here. What do I do here? Set window long. Using the window. What style do I use? GWL style? What is that? GWL style. What is this? The index. Aha, so we want to style the window differently. And I want to use what style? Full screen borderless. WS pop-up. Okay, but I also need to set the correct... It doesn't have a border? Is this borderless? Okay, let's assume that this is borderless, right? Does it return anything? No? It returns along, whatever that means. Okay. Returns along. And then we do set window position. That takes in the window. And then now we need to have H-wind top. Whatever that is. What is H-wind top? Does it change it to the topmost window? Sorry, I fat fingered again. I hate fat fingering. H wind top. No, not topmost. Top. Guys, that doesn't exist. Why does it not find this, guys? I'm searching for H-wind top. Ah, it had a space. Oh my god, okay. Okay, it's fine. So we set it to the top. And then it wants an X and Y position. Oof, 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 oof. Options? Do we have options available to us? That's bad. Oof. I need to figure out where the window is currently located, at which window, at which monitor. Guys, how the hell should I know if I have a window open that it's here or here, like on the other screen? How do I know which window or which... I need to position the window, don't I? The bitmark at the ends lets you specify to ignore position. Aha. So basically, ignore position and size. Like this. And then the flag says... Okay, let's see. Set to window position. Yeah, you can mask out everything. And then what does it do? Which mask do I use? Hides the window, no active. No move, no redraw, no reposition. No size, retains the current size, that's bad. Retains the current Z order, no. Same as the no Z order flag. Does not change the owner's window's position in the Z order. No redraw. Does not redraw changes. Why would I mask it out if it doesn't do anything? Like, I want to make it a full screen borderless window. I want to change from this to a full screen borderless window. So I would need to take the bounds of the current monitor that I'm at. So I think what I need to do is go through the monitors, find my position currently, and then figure out, am I inside of that monitor or not? So I would need to query the monitors again, right? And then figure out which monitor am I on and make myself full screen. Correct? Does this help? Get the monitor index from handle H monitor. Get monitor from rect. Yeah, but I don't have a rect. That's the thing. Or maybe, well, I have the window positioned right and size. Monitor from rect. Get monitor by handle. Monitor. Get monitor in get monitor index. Enumerate displays. Get monitor handle by handle. Info. God, that's annoying. Like, see, this is why, like, this type of stuff is just annoying and boring, isn't it? Enumerate monitors. I have this already in display settings. Enumerate display settings, and then that gives us the position. And I store this. So, guys, I enumerate the monitors before starting the game. And then I have an array of monitors in my input section. And so when I make a window borderless, I can just loop over these, right? We loop over the monitors, and then if point in rect, I'm just gonna make it so it's so easy. SDL set window full screen window true. Look at me, I'm typing in SDL and I'm so much better than Cakez. Awesome, bro! The camera is dying. Okay. Okay, good. Bro, I need to check on Zoe, guys. I don't trust this camera. Is it hot or cold? Well, it's starting to get cold because I barely have anything left. Okay, I'm back. The camera is correct. She's still sleeping. Okay, man. Guys, you know what the greatest fear is? That you have your baby sleeping in the other room. And... Which library you use? Oh, no, not right now. You have your baby sleeping in the other room. And, you know, she can, like, move. She can roll around and move. And my biggest fear is that she will just fall somewhere where she can't get out of. And I don't see it because maybe the camera lagged and doesn't update the screen right. And then she could potentially just injure herself or even, you know, worse. And so, holy, I just don't trust this technology. So, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, okay. Well, point and rect. Bro, that's a rectangle. What's wrong with you, man? Candidate function, no non-conversion from irect2 for the first argument. Okay, so this is an integer rect, and these are vectors. So, oh god, is that annoying. Okay, well. Okay, so vec2. And then vec2. Oh my god. Give me a second. Oh. What? It's an iRect. What do you want? Oh my god, is that annoying, bro? Does it work now? You still complaining? Okay, thank god. So is jamming the camera, it's pretty much Cakes. I thought you were about to say your biggest fear is that she wakes up, not gonna lie. No, it's fine. I mean, I won't be able to program much, but it's fine. Like, I just don't want her to get injured, man. Okay, so if it's in rec, that's the monitor we use, and then we just set the window position. If not, then what I need to do, if I make full screen borderless, well, if I can't find this, then I can't set this, can I? Like, what if I do full screen borderless and I find no monitor because the window is in Africa? Someone managed to put the window in such a weird position that it's gone. What am I supposed to do then? You need to use VS visible, add it to the pop-up to make it visible. Okay. And then someone else, maybe you can do STL code for inspiration. STL code won't make it. Create full screen window, monitor from window. Let's see. So that's what you typed. I'm gonna put this here for a second, bro. Thank you so much for providing me with this. Goodness. What is this? Oh my god. Uh-huh. Yeah, Twitch is dog shit with their stuff. Then if... What do you have here, bro? Return null? Oh, you have these types of if checks. Interesting. Create a window. Text. Oh my god. Let me see. So that's your code. W is pop-up visible. Rect. Yeah, okay. So monitor info. So if we can't find... Wait, what if the window is in Africa? And also, it's cut off. That is Stack Overflow? I see. I don't really trust these guys. Borderless. So if we find something, right? Let's do a bool. Bool found monitor is false. Here we found a monitor, which is true. And then we set the window position to the monitors. Monitor.position.x, monitor.position.y, and then monitor.size.x and monitor.size.y. And then there is more flags, maybe no flags. I don't know. What type of flags should I set here? So we have the position. And the size. No flags, white flag. So that's borderless. And then we say, okay, well, we found the monitor. Yes, sir. If we didn't find, so that's all going over this. If we didn't find a monitor, found. If we did not find one, then we need to get them. Oh wait, shit. I just copied that. No! Then I need to call it get monitor info. Get monitor info. What does that take in? It takes in the monitor. I have no monitor. How am I supposed to find the monitor? I don't have that, bro. What? Wait, what is this calling again? Create full screen window. Monitor from window. Aha, monitor from window. Ooh. And what is the flags? Oh, monitor nearest. Oh, that's awesome. Uh-oh. No, Zoe's still sleeping. She's gonna wake up soon. My wife... Like, guys, when did my wife leave? She's still not back. What is she buying? Is she buying the entire city or something? Huh? Okay, that returns us an H monitor. Okay. Monitor. Okay, now that we have the monitor, what can we do with this? Declare handle. What is an H monitor, guys? I guess it's just a handle, so like some pointer. And then you're saying monitor info. We need to get monitor info using the monitor. And then it says a pointer to what? The monitor infrastructure, I guess. Monitor info. And then and that is a monitor info. I like this actually. We're starting to make sense. We're starting to make progress, sorry. Monitor info is this setting it to 0 correctly? Or do I have to do some bullshit where I say size of monitor info needs to be 0, something like that. Like this is usually like, I guess we'll figure this out. Oh, hey, you stupid. Okay, but wow, holy, we have so many bugs. Wait, what happened? Wait, case. Switch. Wait, but isn't that fine? Why is this completely red now? Oh wait, I know why. Because of this. Okay, we found it. Sorry guys, I didn't read chat. She's having fun with her boyfriend. Okay, bro. You're gone for 2 minutes. And Rosemon Mirza, thank you so much for following. Did she leave to get milk? Yeah, she did. Cigarettes, yeah, true. I wonder who wrote all those bugs. Yeah, that was me, man. I've never done this before. Uh-oh. 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 Baby alarm. JK? Still good. What is she doing? How long do you need? What is she doing, bro? Come back home. She's gonna wake up any second, guys. You should test if Alt-Enter sends you to exclusive full screen. Alt-Enter. I'll test. Cakez, what if she's under the door watching your stream to trigger you, bro? That would be gemein in English. Wait, then we can always get monitor info. Now that we have the monitor info, what do we have in here? We have a rectangle. Oh, that's already all we need. That's easy. Okay. Well, that is a bool, right? What does it return? Get monitor info A. It returns a bool. Okay, cool. If this, can this even return something? Returns a monitor. If we get the monitor info, then we just set the window position. No flags, right? We set the window position using monitor info dot RC monitor? Which one is it though? The monitor or the work? I guess I'll test both and then see the difference. Dot. Oof. That's left. Okay, so XY, that would be top. And then bottom, wait, size and X, that would be right. And that would be bottom. Okay, let's see, guys, if this is working. Let's see if this works. It sets the window position, but it doesn't show the window yet. Right? So let's see. It's not gonna work, isn't it? It won't work, guys. I can already see it. Okay, switch on the window mode. It's borderless, okay. So, wait. Set window long. Wait a minute. Wait. If I make it visible right now... Wait, I don't want to do that. Because I want to show the window later. I don't want to show that right now. I want to show it later with show window. Let's test if this works. But maybe, wait, that was actually good, because we can test if the full screen or the borderless stuff works. Right? Don't forget to break in the loop. Oh, you're right, sir. Did I forget? No, I'm breaking. I think. I'm breaking, so it's fine. Screen rect. Then we get the rectangle of the screen, of the window. Let's see if this works. Where's she, man? Come on, come back home. Width is left minus right. Oh, I see. You're right. So basically, in here, I had something wrong. So, this is the width, right? So I need to take a left and then do minus right. And then we have bottom minus top, correct? Or the top minus bottom. Bottom minus, yeah, top. Thanks, bro. Right minus left? You're right. I'm stupid. You're correct. Bro, how long does she need, man? Come back home. I need to call her soon. How long she needs. Huh. It does a full screen borderless, takes some time. Okay. Then what if it just ran through and worked, guys? What if we don't make it visible here, but we make it a pop-up? And so what you guys are saying is if it's a pop-up and something is in front, it won't interface with it anymore? Let's see. Do you hear these buttons? Do you hear these buttons? If pop-up is working correctly, I can now go here. I still hear the buttons. What's happening here? Why do I hear the buttons? What's going on here? Radiation? Maybe. Rosemon Mirza, thank you very much for following. And Dabuka, my man, thank you so much for following too, you guys. Thank you guys for the support. Did I pause notifications, by the way, or is the bot crashed? The bot? No, the bot didn't crash. No, it's not paused. Okay. They react to XY even if the app is not active. Okay. So I can't do anything about this. But I can't click. So basically what I should do here to not display these sounds is to have a function in the game that says don't do UI, pause the UI. Okay, I see. You can probably check if the app gives active app or not. Yeah, I'll do that then. Okay, let's change the VSync, by the way, that because 3000 FPS is kind of making me sweat a little bit. I don't want this awesome GPU to fry because I try to render my game at 4000 FPS. Cool. Now, here's the thing. I have now changed the mode to full screen borderless. Here. I'm setting the position the way I want it to. Here is... How do I know, guys, how do I know if a window is a borderless window or not? How do I know that? How do I check? Like, the borderless is easy to do, right? I want to know... And windowed is also easy because windowed is the default option. So basically, if we have borderless going on here, then we do this. If it's windowed, we do nothing here. If it has borders, break out of the loop. Oh, I'm not breaking? You're right. But I don't need to do this even because this is the best thing to do, I think. I just get the monitor from the window. Should be the same size as the monitor, right? Yeah, but so the way I found out earlier if it's a borderless window is because I was looking at the style of the window. Look at this. That's Win32 platform. Sorry. Win32. Here, let's go to main. Switch on the window mode. Well, options mode, that's not it. Platform, window, full screen, borderless. I'm basically getting the style from the window, and if it's an overlapped window, then I say the window is not full screen. Is that normal? Is there not a struct for the Windows instant that stores that info on a field somewhere? Because what does pop-up do? We need to Google that. Pop-up. Windows styles. Well, there was one. Oh, there was one earlier. The window is a child window. A window with a side cannot be used with the pop-up. Okay. No, I hate that so much with the space in front, man. Okay, the window is a pop-up window. The window is an overlapped window, same as the tiled window style. Thick frame, minimize, maximize. So basically, if I have a pop-up window, but a pop-up window can also have an overlapped window, isn't it? I don't understand. Overlapped. Get window long. Is overlapped always on top? No, overlapped is... Well, let's look at overlapped. Which obviously does not come... it's right here. The window is an overlapped window. An overlapped window has a title bar and a border, the same as this tiled style. There's not a structured window instance. Check Alt-Enter if Alt-Enter works. Okay, I'll test. Alt-Enter is what you're saying. It basically crashes, I think. It's no longer responsive. What happened? I could still interface with the buttons, but Alt-Enter does nothing. I don't know what that means. But I can't do Alt-Enter. The renderer stops working. I'm pretty sure I have an error now. Let's see. Let's close this. Debug console. Did I get something here? Can you make this? I can't interface with this either. Hey! You kidding me? Fine. Let's test this again. Debug console. Hello. Run the game. Why do you need so long to load? Oh my god. It's insane. Alt enter. No. Debug console. Huh? No, the window is broken. I can't. Maybe. Oh. Did it just load? Ah. Wait. What? Nothing. Output to file. What am I supposed to output? I don't get any errors. There are no errors. So there's nothing to output, bro. Anyways, doesn't matter. Okay, now that I can set the window to a borderless window when I start the game, how do I switch based on the different monitor options that I provide you guys here?
This bloody mess
first.
just shows why you'd flop
Options.
in any real job, you daft idiot. You've got the foresight of a blind bat, always stuck in some half-baked idea, and now you're back to the basic.
Shh. Shut the fuck up. Hello, Mr. Highly Regarded One. Borderless, windowed. That doesn't do anything. So I'm switching to borderless. How do I know if my window is a borderless window based on this the change in there? And then I need to store in the config ini the position of the window if I'm not a borderless window. So every time I move the window or resize it, I need to get the style basically. Let's see. In main, I'm gonna figure this out, guys. Borderless is just a style, right? Yeah, but what style is it? That's the question. Was it the pop-up? Yeah, is it though? Let's see, we are updating the... Oh wait, that's initialization, sorry. Reload, we're updating the window. And then I want to get the style of the window. Right. Okay, so we need to check if the style of the window is different. Oh god, that's annoying. So switch on the options.mode, because that's what I'm changing. And then case windowed. If it's windowed, then I want to check if the style. Wait. If the style of the window, we always need to get the style of the window, I guess. Every time though? That's bad. No, we need to store the style of the window. So we're gonna do this every frame, but I'm gonna store this later. So let's say we have the style and we are in windowed. Then we need to check if window style and holy. This is so annoying. If that is an, I guess it's a WS pop-up. If it's a pop-up, but don't I want a pop-up window if it's a Windows window as well? Cakez reinventing the wheel since 2020. Shh. Manually capturing Alt-Enter, you can use DXX to set full screen state and resize buffers to switch between the two. Why would you need to do that every frame? I don't need to do that every frame. But I have no control. I'm changing it in the game. The options menu is something that I draw in the game. I draw that in the game, in different positions of the game. The game doesn't have access to this stuff. So the game doesn't have access to the window. And so the only thing I can do is check the mode of the options every time. It's bad, but what am I supposed to do, bro? That's the only thing I can manage at the moment. And my brain is not smart enough to do all of the connections. Take a break. It's really difficult to think this through, I gotta be honest. Yeah. We'll figure it out though. If it's a pop-up window, then this is... we have a borderless window? Maybe? And then... then what? If we are windowed window, I want to set the window to what? What is in the config? Oh my god, bro. This stuff is just... Okay, we can do it though. We can do it. Let's just... you know what I'm gonna do? I know what we do. We'll just spray out and try out everything without thinking, because my brain just doesn't work anyway. So we're just gonna... We don't use it anyways, so let's just do something, right? So options dot... window X, window Y, position X, position Y. So we set the window position and we set style on the window too. So we need to set the position of the window and we need to set the style. I think when we want to have a bordered window, we want to have an overlapped window. That's what I think we want. And then we set the window position. Oh, I see, that's width and height, right? So the options would be position X. So over here, right? That would be options dot position X. Then options position Y. And then options dot window X and options dot window Y. And I don't know what that is. No Z order. Frame changed. Create window at the bottom. I have nothing here. Whatever that means. So we just don't do that at all. Whatever that means. I have no clue. The danger is that some of this actually works for unknown reasons and then later it stops working for another unknown reason. Set window position, null. 0, screen width height, no Z order, no frame changed. What does no Z order mean? Shouldn't I do Z order change? I want it to the top. Or does it not matter? Do you verify before you render if the window exists or is it null? No, I would hard crash for this. CO. I want to crash for that. If the window doesn't exist, then I'll just crash. Why would I check for that? Like, if the window is not there, I think there are other issues happening, bro. If the window is like God, I'm pretty sure when I'm trying to update the window, it will already give me a null pointer. Like, I'll get it here in the update window part, right? And render is all the way down at the bottom here. Panic? No, it will just crash. I don't handle that at all. I don't need to. I think. Okay, let's try if this works, right? I'm setting the window based on the options because in the config, ini, we have a position and a size. Let's do -7. A little bit further. And then maybe position Y, let's do 200 down. Right? Hello, Mr. Cakez. How are you doing? Bigadi Tech. Hello there, sir. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm doing great. I have finally converted my entire OpenGL rendering backend to DirectX. So I have now 2 rendering backends that work. And we are currently working on people having issues starting the game on certain monitor sizes, switching between full screen and full screen borderless. And window modes, and we are fixing that so that everyone can use the options properly. Just one works, you clown. Both of them work. What are you talking about? Do you want me to prove you wrong again? What if I prove you wrong? What do I get? Do you get banned? Cakes, when you change from window to full screen, the window doesn't exist for 1 second. Probably that's why it crashes when you alt enter. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Zoe alarm? Never mind. Okay. Now, what's gonna happen if we go to Windows? Where's my window? Guys, my window is gone. It's gone. Huh? Guess what happened? I can click through the window and it's gone. It went to Africa. What happened? And even like the size of it isn't it a little bit small? No, that seems fine. Maybe I should do the options here, like what you guys told me, like this, no Z order, no frame, like frame changed. Maybe that. It's in a state of quantum flux. Let's see. Maybe these 2 options are important. I said CDs are important. What is CDs? Bro, what? Is it switching on this all the time? No, it's not. So the window style no longer has pop-up in there. So what's going on here, guys? Is it not? No, it works before that. Does it move to minus? Yeah, I mean, that's fine though. It moves in the correct position. Look, let's put this... If I put it to let's say 200, 300, right? It will be somewhere here. It will be somewhere in the middle, okay? Watch. Options. Windowed. It's here. See this? It moved a little bit to the right. But I can't interface with this. So... It looks like... The options here. Oh, Zoe is awake. Experience. I need to get some toys for whenever I finally have something visually pleasing. Attention. Whenever I have something visually pleasing! No, I need a W, you know? I need a dick. I need a big fan. Yeah, we have to be very careful because she can literally fall out of the bed when she's awake. We have to be very careful here. Hey, Cake's working on a side job while he's away. Stop that, man. Stop linking this Metzgermeister. Okay, stop advertising other channels in my channel, bro. Okay, we have a visitor now. Hi. I need to seriously think what my wife's doing, man. She's been out from like at least 1 to 2 hours now. And the store is literally like 5 minutes away. What are you doing? How is that happening? Okay, so what am I doing wrong, guys? We have a... let's see. This is... Wait, main. Main here. Platform window, add bordered window. So it does an overlapped style. Based on the already existing style, then it does no move, no size, no Z order, frame changed. It does all of this, but then it sets window position to 0 based on the previous window placement, which is something that we get here. DXGI present allowed tearing is only allowed in windowed mode, Cakez. Yeah, but am I not creating a windowed mode here? Wife is in the chat trolling. Yeah, I guess she is. I'm gonna call her now, man. Like, what is she doing? I can't believe this, bro. She's like out there partying and I'm working and taking care of the baby, bro. I think something's off. No, Zoe, that's my phone. That's my phone. No, Zoe, that is my phone. Not your phone. You need to get your own phone when you have enough money to buy your phone, okay? That's my phone. Okay, guys, I'm gonna mute myself. Oh, cool. Hey! What is this with this game, man? Fuck you. That's so... Hey! No! Please stop! Oh, come on, man. This is so fucking dumb. She's so happy. She's smiling. Ooh. See that smile? No, it's no longer smiling. Brr, 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 brr. Check create window EX. Create window EX is not the problem. So I'm gonna try this, guys. We don't have a previous window placement though. The window is not full screen. Null. It says null. Maybe I should do null here. And then add in these other options as well. Maybe that works. Wife's not coming back. She's coming back though. She's on her way back. Why is the window here? At the top now, guys? What happened? Why do I have an empty y-axis on the window now? No size? Maybe the no size is the problem? That's a bit odd, I gotta be honest. And I could still click through this. What am I doing wrong? Maybe no size, no move? No Z order? Like, that makes no sense to me. Window. Wait. Oh, sorry. Window, platform, full screen, borderless. Add borders. Toggle full screen. If it's not full screen, then we toggle this to full screen. Remove overlapped window. Window mode. Full screen, borderless. Guys, sorry, I just don't understand. I literally have the same thing here. Set window position should just it should just be everything we need. Create window X, overlapped window, window class, overlapped window, instance. So it needs to be an overlapped window. But what if I set window position? Is it still an overlapped window then? That's what I don't understand. Is an overlapped window? Does set window position replace the previous window style? Should not matter. Does it replace the previous window style? Set window position. Changes the size, position, and Z order of a child. Pop-up and level monitor. These windows are ordered according to their appearance on the screen. The topmost window receives the highest rank, and the first window, the Z order. Okay, it doesn't say. It doesn't say that at all. And I cannot add in. I cannot add in overlapped window. But I can set that here. I can set the style to be an overlapped window. Man, this Windows stuff is so difficult, man. Why is there no just set window full screen method and set windowed position? Wait, Cakez, you were married before getting into programming? No, I was not. I wasn't married. We married almost 2 years ago. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Hi, Cakez. Hi. Fuck Cakez. DXGI InfoQ message severity present tearing is only allowed in windowed swap chains. For windowed swap chains. But bro, I'm not creating a full screen window. I'm not creating an exclusive full screen, Capuchman. I'm creating a windowed window the entire time. You know? Here. Maybe this is what I added, right? Maybe that's something I need to get rid of. Then we have an overlapped window here. We put it as a pop-up. Let's just see if this works. And then we don't need to add that. So get rid of that here. You are switching to a full screen state. See, that's what I was asking. This here, what you're saying is this is a full screen state. She's drinking right now. She's trying to drink. She's playing with the bottle. I need water too. Bro, Cakez, don't you know everything? You don't know everything yet. SDL source code is filled with edge cases, all kinds of bug workarounds. You're not doing yourself a favor. Better invest the time on a refund button. Bro, this is annoying. Really? There's a bunch of bug workarounds. So, options, windowed. No size, no zero, no move. So this needs to go away, by the way. Oh no, see that's what I mean. Let be. Let's test this again. Windows APIs are buggy legacy mess. Yeah, they are. Oh, well, it does work. We don't have a border though. We don't have a border though. What am I doing now? Do I get any issues here? No, it just replaced the swap chain. Looks great. How do I add a border now though? VSync works good too. It's like 3000 FPS, I guess. Borderless doesn't do anything. Yeah, but the constant self tapering is hard to watch, Cakez. Sorry, wrong. Torpedoing. Camo, thank you very much for following. Oof. 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 Stop holding your kid like a hostage, let her go play with toys. I can't, because I'm streaming right now. I'm the only person here. So I need to hold her. If I don't, then I can't see what she's doing and she might injure herself. I need to wait till my wife's here. W stick frame. I'm confused. Wait. She home? Borderless. Found monitor. Oh wait, so that's what we did here. Oh, she's back home finally. Finally back home. Add borders. So what does it add border here? It just adds the overlapped window, which is already there. What? Oh, no, it does this. Maybe that works now. Let's see. Oh, it switched the window mode. Wait, I need to go into the config ini and then change the mode back to 0. Because then we go into... Oh, no, not full screen. It's supposed to be borderless, so that needs to be 2. Hello. Okay, let's see. Windowed mode. Why does this not work, guys? Oh man, why is it not working, guys? Man, the overlapped window doesn't do anything. Why not? Okay. Ooh, Cakez, hey bud. Hey princess. How do you like DirectX versus OpenGL? I love it. DirectX is amazing. In a week I was able to build an entire DirectX rendering backend and learn a lot about the API too. And I've never written it before. And now the game is a lot more stable. right now what we're building is a window management system, like moving windows and resizing windows, which is annoying as hell. Once we have that built, man, the boring part will hopefully be over. Direct 311, yeah, it's great, man. And I also learned that Vampire Survivors also uses DirectX 11 on Windows, at least. How long would it be without Capuchman? I don't know how long it would be. And I don't want to say anything negative. You're just trying to get something negative out of me, so I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know. Vampire Survivors is Unity, yes. Unity seems to target DirectX. So he probably targeted DirectX 11. She's like a sumo ringer, man. It's like... She popping, yeah. Nein. Mhm, ja. Hey, you wanna play with this or toss it away? Hmm? Good. Don't toss it away. I'm thirsty. So what I can see from what I wrote earlier, and let's get rid of those win users, so we only have the stuff here. When I'm setting it to full screen as, so for example, when I add borders to the window, I style the window with the style that I have, and I add the overlapped window to it. So what I think I should do here is the window style together with the overlapped window. Maybe that does anything. Vampire Survivors is made in Unity. Goes to show how awesome Unity is. It is awesome, yes. You get cross-platform compatibility, and in Unity you don't have to worry about this stuff. I have to worry about this because I don't use Unity. Oh, it works. But I cannot... Wait, I can't change the size now. Because it always sets it back, I think. Is it always setting it back? Hey, kannst du sie jetzt nehmen? Okay. Even Bebe is impressed. Yeah, she's impressed. True. So how do I know if the window mode changed? I think what I'm gonna do is every time I change the mode, I'm gonna check it in the game state. Oof. Dookie 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 dookie. Dookie dookie dookie. Dookie dookie dookie. Dookie dookie dookie. Dookie 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 dookie. Dookie 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 dookie. Dookie 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 dookie. Dookie dookie dookie. Dookie dookie dookie. Dookie dookie. Dookie dookie dookie. Dookie dookie dookie. Dookie dookie dookie. Dookie dookie. 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 Dookie dookie dookie. Dookie dookie dookie. Dookie dookie dookie. She hates it? No, she doesn't. Okay, wait. So that's correct, but then we need to have like some sort of, if we update. Wait. When we update the window, we are also doing the callback. But no, wait. I see. So wait, basically in the game, Display options. Here. And these are the drop-down menu. Choose monitor. Wait, choose monitor. Ooh. Drop-down resolution. If I changed, choose the monitor, drop down. Drop down flex. Toggle this bit, mask everything else to 0. Why do I toggle this? I see. Ja? Ja, keine Sorge, ich mache das heute Abend. Nur nimm sie jetzt gleich. Dann kann ich weitermachen. Ich mach das ruhig, kein Problem, ich mach das heute Abend. Das ist das?
Ich muss Essen noch machen.
Okay.
Bitte. Nur ganz kurz, sonst schreiben wir dann.
Toggle this bit, toggle bit. Nur ganz gut, okay. My wife's making food for her while she's trying to stand up on the thing. That means she's hungry. You hungry? You hungry? How old is the baby? 7 months and a bit more. 7 months. She's already big. She's currently a bit sick. That's why she's coughing. And she had a running nose the other days, but she didn't have any fever. Fortunately, she didn't have any fever, which is awesome. Zoe, stop. Wait, I have it in almost a second. So we change, choose monitor, we don't do that. Drop down flags, what is this? Choose monitor. Drop down. Mode, there's the mode. Thank you very much, Zoe. You tossed down your play toy. And I'm supposed to pick it up, give it back to you, so you can toss it back down, right? That's my cable for charging phones. You can't have that. I need that. Stop. Stop tossing it down, okay? No. Good. Yeah? Don't toss it down, okay? Drop down hot. Wait. Options mode. If we do the drop down button, then the mode changed. Okay, I think we're just gonna put a static here. Don't I have a static? Hey guys, it's been a while since I wrote this. Config any monitor. Chosen monitor index. Current mode. There we go. There's the current mode. Good thing the wife's back. What do you mean? I'm still here. I found it, guys. I figured it out. So basically, if the current mode... It's like if... Current mode is unequal to the options. Dot mode. And then we select everything here. D is nuts. And then we indent that properly. And then obviously we need to set the current mode to the mode current mode to the options dot mode. Delete, put it here. Always do that even if we didn't change anything. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna pick your toy up. It's fine. You're gonna get your toy back. Okay, you get your toy back. Here, there we go. There we go. Should we be allowed to push-ups with the channel points? Should we be allowed to buy push-ups? No, I don't wanna do push-ups based on channel points because you guys will spam this. And then I'll be making push-ups instead of developing my game. What about this? Oh, she's hungry now. She's hungry. This is her. I'm hungry. It took too long. Little bit more, little bit more. Look, Zoe, it's gonna work. Watch this. We're gonna cook on the options here, and we click on the window mode. Oh, and then we're gonna move the window. We resize it. You see this? Oh, and then we're switching back to borderless, but it doesn't do anything. But windowed works. Does that work? Oh, isn't that awesome? No. Right? I also have an idea on how to make this thing. Oh. Oh. Ooh. What is still to do in the DirectX 11 renderer? It's done. It's done. We're currently working on the Windows bullshit to make the window position correctly. Should have probably done this off stream, but I didn't manage to do it. Yeah. She spotted the bug, yeah. Zoe! Zoe! If input options dot mode is windowed. Oh yeah, wait. Sorry guys. Doki 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 do. Doki 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 do. Doki 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 doki. Look, guys, what I got from my wife. She's making me fat. This bitch. It's her fault. See, it's not me. She's a bad influence. Now, some might say thank you. I say, no, I don't want this. Now I have to eat it. It is how it is. Right? Okay, guys, let's do this. So, if we are in the window mode, right? We're gonna do input, options, mode. Position X is input, window position, so X, and then we do the position Y. Position Y. And then over here, in WM size. So what rect? Get client rect, right? Ring. What do we do here? We do options, window X, and not over here, that would be Y. And then we do, instead of window position, that will be window size. So if we are in a windowed mode, we want to store this and we want to save the ini with the input options value. So now every time we move the window, it will store the location in the ini file, and it stores in the options too, and then we are reading it here. Let's see if that works. Something just fell down in the kitchen. Of course! Of course! Okay, I mean, as long as nothing explodes, we should be good. Let's see. BS basically look at bread. I love it. Cakes, doesn't bread make you fat? It makes you skinny. Bread doesn't make you fat, it makes you skinny. She's hiding something. No, bread doesn't make... bread makes you fat. It's literally just sugar. What are you talking about? If I eat this, then I get hungry in another hour or two. And I eat this again. And then I get hungry in another hour or two. Because it's sugar. It's carbs, yeah. It makes you fat because you eat more. Because you get more hungry. Like, it's insulin spike and then goes down and goes up and goes down and goes down. And it's like, it's terrible, man. Eat bread with more fibers doesn't work for me. More fibers means more farts. That's all it does for me. Same result. So, you do not want to be near me. I promise you. Okay, let's make some progress here finally. And then also, we save the ini. Options. Let's see if this works. Your colon biome is short. Yeah, you need to slowly build up. Guys, I tried. Trust me, I tried. I am the first person that would buy fiber-rich bread. I am the very first person. I liked eating bread all my life. I was a bread enjoyer. It's just the fact that I just cannot digest it properly. VSync off. Thank you. Windowed. Resize the thing. Close. Start. Options. Borderless. Try Alt Enter. I'm tired of Alt Enter, bro. Like, my borderless doesn't even work. So full screen borderless. What am I supposed to do? Get the window style, remove overlapped window from it. Set the window style. Correct? Window style. And then remove the overlapped window from it, which is what I did already. Somewhere here. So, like, it's weird how that works. Because, yeah, so basically this. Remove overlap, full screen windowed mode. So basically, I'm doing this. I get the window style and I remove the overlapped version, but I'm adding it back onto here. So there seems to be a different overlapped. Remove overlapped, which is bordered window mode. Cakes, what food do you currently obsessed with the most? Is it still schnitzel or salami sticks? Currently, I obsess over Käsegriller, which is sausages that have cheese in them. And I eat them. Well, I don't know what I should eat them with anymore because they allowed in the EU, they allowed to put bugs into flour. So I don't know. I don't know what to eat with them. Käseknacker, yeah. I mean, that works very well. So these two options, and then we get rid of full screen. We don't use that at all. Guys. Windowed and borderless. What do you guys think? Is the window getting smaller every time I go to windowed? I think it is. Seems to be getting smaller. So it doesn't take into account the rectangle. Correct? So we get the window rectangle. Get client rect. So windowed is wrong. Yeah, switch between full screen. Does it work? I'm not counting calories. No, I don't need to count calories. I can feel when I'm physically eating too much. Yes, and it is ironic. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Bread doesn't contain sugar. Every single carbohydrate turns into sugar in the body, bro. Read it up yourself. Here. Picture? Of course, there's no picture of food with the glycemic index, because that could be propaganda, right? Hi. White bread has a very high glycemic index, aka it spikes your insulin more. Insulin reacts to sugar in the body. So white rice is even worse. Cornflakes. Potatoes. Breakfast cereals is even worse. So it's all of that is trash. But whatever. Like, I know about it, but I just don't care at the moment, man. I just want to make a good version. I just want to make a good game, have it function on all of you guys' systems, and then move on with my life. Could it be a just window rect? Yeah, we need to find a just window rect. Thanks, I was looking for that. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Platform move window. Size. Oh, I can use platform move window. Maybe that's better. What the fuck? There we go. Window style. Okay. Hopefully that works. Bro, got priority set. Yeah, listen, like I can only focus. I don't know about you guys, but I can only really focus on, let's say, one thing with 100% of my attention. And so right now, everything I do revolves around getting this demo into a state where it is... Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind if you don't fucking do anything! Sorry? And so for me, that's the highest priority. It even made me stop doing YouTube at all, completely. I stopped doing YouTube anything. Right now, the most important thing is having the demo be as good as possible and getting to a point where... by the way, we are not even done with 1 week. I started on Tuesday last week to do DirectX. So we are 6 days into DirectX, by the way. Today is the 7th day. And we are basically done. We're doing stuff for the demo now. No, blood sugar issues are not created by fat. That's wrong. Fat doesn't raise your insulin. It's so stupid. It's so simple, guys. Okay, I'm not a doctor, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Consult a doctor if you have physical or mental... Not mental, but if you have physical issues. I'm winning, yes. But insulin spikes when sugar comes in your body. Insulin makes it go away. And you can get resistant to it, which is called insulin resistance, which is called diabetes. That's the way it is.
Filtered by Vulkan,
it's like a drug that you get resistant to, like alcohol. You can get resistant to alcohol, which is... Filtered by Vulkan, filtered by OpenGL, filtered by DirectX, second level 2026. Just wait, bro. Just wait. You can make jokes all you want. Just wait. Diabetes. Yeah, that's what they call it. It's liver damage? No, it's not liver damage. Insulin resistance is insulin resistance, bro. It is a resistance to insulin. That's what it is, bro. That's what it's called. It's that simple, guys. It's not really difficult. Borderless. Windowed. Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind with you, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I literally do the same thing, bruh. Bro, what are you doing? Pancreas produces insulin. I mean... What's your opinion on cookies, cakes? It's just sugar, man. Like, eat them if you want to. Like, I don't know. I like cookies. It's awesome. But they're not good. I think it's good. Yeah, sure. They are not great, of course. Yeah. So that works. But then switching to borderless works too. Switching back to windowed. It doesn't even go into this here. It does not go into the platform move window function. Why not? Wait a minute. It adds the overlap to window to it. Then it takes the window style and sets the window position. Hey, I just don't understand. Oh, the game is still running. What? Wait, maybe it never built. Good carbs are digested in the iron temploid so it won't spike the blood sugar. That's wrong. There are no good carbs, man. What do you mean? Carbs are sugar, man. Like, there are no carbs. It's all misinformation, bro. There are no carbs that don't turn into sugar. They all turn into sugar, bro. Some are just not digested and you poop them out. But the stuff that you do digest is sugar.
Oh my god, the fucking liver produces sugar because the brain needs it. You think? That's so stupid.
That's so dumb. Oh my god. Whatever, bro. Let's not get into a food discussion, okay? I don't have time for this, guys. Read it up yourself. Don't care. If you want to eat cookies, eat cookies. I don't care. I'm eating cookies too. I like cookies, man. I like this stuff, okay? I'm just saying carbs turn into sugar, okay? Read it up yourself. Don't just believe me blindly. Read it up yourself. I'm not a doctor, okay? You can do whatever you want. You believe whatever you want. That's fine. Just read it up yourself. Why does it no longer work, bro? What did I change? I just can't believe this. That this no longer works. F9. Huh? I'm literally moving the window, don't I? Huh? Sorry. Why? Borderless. Windowed. Why does this not change? It doesn't make sense. Wait, what is here? If the current mode... Wait a minute. Window mode. It changed though. I'm changing the mode. Here. And then when I'm done with the mode, I'm saving the current mode. And then I'm switching the mode. Hey, bro, I'm so confused. Yes, carbs turn into the sugar, but the type of carb matters a lot for how fast that happens and how your body reacts. I mean, guys, if you don't believe me and you don't believe the internet, buy yourself one of those sugar, like, how's this called, guys? These devices that have needles in them, and then you sting yourself, and then you have a little bit of blood, and then, like, what is this called in English? And then you take that, and it's like a blood glucose monitor. Yeah, buy yourself a blood glucose monitor, eat whatever type of bread you think is great, wait an hour, measure your blood sugar, compare that to your baseline blood sugar for when you haven't eaten yet, and then you know. Like, guys, it's literally that simple. Just do that instead of just blindly believing someone on the internet or me or whatever or what you heard, right? Because usually it's all misinformation, guys. The reason why it's misinformation is because the companies make more money if you don't know. They make more money because you blindly trust someone, then you buy the food. The food is addictive because it has sugar qualities. Sugar raises dopamine. Dopamine is addictive. You feel bad, you eat more sugar. It's so simple, guys. Literally, guys, you are getting farmed out of your money. That's what it is, guys. So just buy a glucose monitor, test it yourself, then you know. Instead of just some stupid article that is bought by some stupid big company that says, oh, you can smoke cigarettes. That's fine, bro. It won't kill you, man. We have this doctor right here that said so. So you can trust us 100%. Here, you wanna have a full free package of cigarettes? There you go, bro. You get it. Just for free. But it's only the first package. The next one you have to buy, bro. What's going on here, man? I can't believe this. Current mode. Windowed. No, you're lying. The current mode is not windowed. You are a liar, sir. Uh-huh. Aha. Excuse me? So platform move window. Wait. Aha. I see. I know what it is, guys. When we are making a borderless window, we need to remove the overlapped window, but we also need to add in the pop-up window. WS_pop-up. Pop up. So what we need to do here is take that int. Oh, sorry, it's WS, not SW. There you go. Let's talk about tangies, bro, but that raises of glucose is not an issue. The raise of glucose is an insulin response. The more you raise your glucose, the more often you raise your insulin, the more resistant you get to insulin. Over time, you're slowly starting to get fat because you're getting older, and over years of not Vergewaltigung in English, abuse, over years of abuse, by abusing your insulin, your body starts to get resistant. That's just the way it works, man. And when you slowly start to wean off the sugar, it will get a little better. But in extreme cases, you need medical care, of course, because I'm not a doctor, nor are you. So you probably need someone that helps you if you have, let's say, insulin resistance. You need some help, man. You need to make sure that you don't die. Because insulin, yeah, so these doctors should help you. They should help you wean off carbohydrates or sugar and then slowly give you insulin and then slowly try to wean off the insulin. Because more insulin when you're resistant to insulin is just making it worse because you're already resistant. Like, I think it makes common sense, right, guys? What do you think? I'm a Dr. Cakes. They call me the Love Doctor. Okay. Okay, bro. Borderless. Aha. Windowed. Borderless. Windowed. Oh, is it the same position? So it's literally the same. It is aligned with the D here of the borderless. Let's make it borderless again. And then windowed. It's moving down, guys. It is moving down. Now, what about the size of the window? It did move down a little bit. Is that a problem? Is the size still the same? Let's see. How do I know the current size if I select... Oh, I know what to do. We're changing the mode and then I'm looking at the window size. So input. Window size. There you go. And then we're changing the mode to borderless. The window size right now is 969.69. Ooh! And 533. So we get that, right? Then we're switching to borderless. Blop, 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 blop. Okay. We're switching back to windowed. Windowed mode enabled. We're putting the breakpoint back in. Switching back to borderless. It's actually the same size. Okay, that's amazing. So platform move window is not moving. Ah. Aha. Maybe minus? Huh? Wait a minute. Wife wants me to quit early. No, not today, bro. We literally did so much shit today. You know, we built an entire house today, okay? And I had to work. No, not stopping early. We've got shit to do here. Play. Okay, guys, so it is aligned with the I dot of window. So we're gonna switch to borderless. Okay. Now, it is borderless. Let's switch back to windowed. You really want to fight with me over this? Okay, so maybe it's plus? Guys, what's wrong here? We built the city, true. And Filmstool and Buzzer, thank you guys for following. And the message effect earlier, I appreciate the 50 bits, bro. I really do, my man. Mr. Terran ahead pull up. The breakpoint moved you. The breakpoint moved me? No way. It did? Shit. Okay. Wait a minute. So you're saying that this was maybe right? VS Code auto. I didn't notice now. I did not. Maybe it's working now. Clap. Sugar crash is awful. Yeah, sugar crash is awful, which makes you eat more food. Exactly. It's not only an insulin down, but it's also dopamine down. It's crazy. That's why it's so addictive, guys. Oh, I'm telling you. It is really addictive. You feel bad when you don't eat sugar. Have you ever wondered why you feel sad sometimes? It could be that the day before, around the same time. Can you stop doing this, man? Hey! Oi! She tried to steal it! That's mine! Like, she already went here, took like half a chunk of this, like an insane chunk. She's just like, bro, you sure you want to eat all of that? That's mine. You bought that for me. And then she's like, oh, you're not gonna eat it anyways. No. That's mine. That's my sugar, exactly. That's the addiction, I'm telling you guys. Okay. Now it is... Oof, how can we align this? I mean, it's close to the B for button ID, right? Borderless. Full screen. Not full screen, we're not. I don't know. Maybe it moved down a little bit, guys? Like the double D's, or like the... Looks like a little bit of a booby, right? Is very close to the middle of the X. And the equal sign is aligned with this non-existent picture here, right? Borderless. Windowed. It's moving down so much. So that's gotta be plus here. It has to be plus, that's gotta be minus. So basically button rec dot border rec top is minus. 100%. Otherwise it makes no sense. Right? Bro, what are you doing? Can you stop moving this down? Thank you. So, windowed. Full screen. No, borderless. Wait, let's align this window, right? So the window is exactly aligned with this equal sign here, okay? It is exactly on this line, okay? Borderless. Windowed. Now we're gonna do this, guys. In the main, we have fixed it now. So, in the main, we have a switch window mode function. We are taking this, and in the platform, we make a new function, void platform place window based on mode. And then it takes a window mode in. Okay. And then we implement that at the bottom here. Like this. And it's gonna be a void function because I don't really care if it works or not. Or if there's a boolean. We will have to figure this out. And then it takes in a window style. Ooh, okay, so we need to... Should we get the window style, though? Yes, we should get it. Oh, someone... guys, kill him. Ben. You need to be faster than this, guys. Come on. We have mods here. Look what I got, guys. Watch. Here, this stuff. Do you see this message, too? Long live chaos, sports, e-betting, esports, casino. Do you see this too in your chat, or is this... We didn't see... You guys don't see it? Okay, so then that's just me. I see this and I get spammed and I can like deny, but it's only... Thank you for your feedback. Like it's spammed like that. It's crazy. Thanks for following, Execution, bro. And Vindis, thank you very much for following too, bro. Welcome, you guys. Hello, Necropolis ID. Good morning, man. And then we call platform... Oh, wait, actually. I wanted to do that, right? Oh, stop! Sorry. When the window mode is different, we place platform place window based on mode, and then that is the options.mode. We place it, we set the current mode, and we save the options. There we go. Okay, now, you guys told me that I should remove the exclusive full screen. Is that correct? I should not have an exclusive full screen option in my game. Because it's not needed, because you can have other optimizations that work. Correct? Oh, wait. And then also... Maybe that even works, though. And then in... Wait. in create window. Here. We don't do this anymore. Then we don't need the window mode and the display name. So now the display name won't work. But we have the proper sizing. Let's see. Create window. Then in the main we get errors, or maybe don't. Nobody uses exec full screen anymore. I get 3 seconds of black screen when I do alt tab and exec. Some gamers will complain. Okay, we're gonna skip full screen. That's fine. Linker error. Oh yeah. Platform.h. I changed this function here, which is wrong. We no longer take a display name and a window mode in here. We're just gonna create a window with a width and a height and position and a title. Here we go. Sorry, but I have to eat this. Otherwise my wife's gonna... Huh? Das Bier ist alles gut. So. So basically you don't need a natively compiled game on Linux because gamers can use Proton to run Tangy, right? Yes. Gamers will use Proton to run Tangy. And I have this idea, I've taken this idea from Vampire Survivors, from Path of Exile. Is it done, Mr. Cakez? Sorry, but I'm basically being disrupted from multiple sides. Now my baby is crying and I can't really focus. It's been 4 hours and it's been really hard to focus. That's my headphones, Zoe. And you can't eat them because they stink. They stink and filthy. Yeah, she's hungry. And she's a bit sick too. Okay, what was I doing, guys? Oh man. Oh man. Maybe it just works like this. Alt B. Ja, ich bring sie hier. It works, guys. Let's see if it's the actual position. TO create. Guys, the window is in the wrong position. It's always the wrong position, guys. You see this? It moves down every time I start the game.
That's a
Daddy, chill.
retard. Door. Yeah. Oh shit.
Compared to his shader, I'm pretty sure his one is way more complicated than mine, but we'll see. It's fine. Come on. Yeah. You. That's what is happening. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Now let's focus on this. Let's get this done here. Old GTS. So basically, it's moving down the window when it creates the window. What I think is happening is that the config file is written twice. So we have the position 42, right? 402. And when we start the game, we create the window and then WM move. I released on Steam. Yeah, you can do !game. Currently runs on OpenGL, but I'm hoping to do an update today or tomorrow that will include the DirectX update. And then also a couple of minor fixes. So when it moves, the window position, I think what happens is it finds a new window position that's further down. Guys, should I adjust for client rect here too? When we move. Wait, so shouldn't we be taking... The size doesn't matter, right? And we don't know the window style, so we have to get the window style too. God. We have the window style here. Border rect. Then we don't need the size, and then we just do, okay, input window position. But X is left and top. Right? Then we get the actual window position. I mean, it's the client rect position. As far as game dev knowledge goes, that's a solved problem. Window UI stuff isn't rendering at the same FPS as the game. Again, as far as my knowledge goes, that's a solved problem. So wait, Real Superku, you're saying when you have a full screen exclusive window, it renders at the native refresh rate of your monitor on VSync, but if you have a borderless window, it doesn't? It only renders at 60 frames per second? Is that what you're saying? Or using VSync? VSync on a window that is borderless is 60, 1 second. Okay. You're testing it, I guess. Alright guys, so let's hope that the window doesn't move down anymore. Let's move the window here. Okay. We move the window to this position. And it opens up at this position. Awesome. So now that we have borderless and windowed, can you stop moving the window, man? Wait. But then I don't need to adjust when I move the window. I don't need to adjust here anymore. Yes, Cakez. Man, this window shit is so annoying. It's insane, bro. Every time, it's like a clusterfuck. Okay, so I'm moving this exactly on the dot. Close. Start. It's exactly on the dot. Options. Borderless. Windowed. Exactly on the... Finally, man. Holy... Okay, so that's fixed. Oh my god. Okay. Now, if I play in borderless, I can cap the FPS to 165 and have the game on my right monitor. But the effective visible hertz will be limited by my primary monitor sitting at 60 hertz. Wait, what? Imagine what it is like to support multiple platforms. This is why we have libraries for it, Cakez. Oh, really? We have libraries for this, bro? I didn't know that. I've never heard about these. What are these libraries that you're talking about, bro? Care to elaborate, man? You sound very smart, bro. What libraries are you talking about, bro? Because I've never heard about these. So the game runs at 150, 60, but I only really see 60. So an exclusive full screen is what I should still have. Correct? And Alt-Enter. You told me I should press Alt-Enter. Okay. I'm gonna press Alt-Enter. Guys. Give me the renderer. Thank you. I'm gonna rename this to DX renderer. I'm tired. I'm literally freaking tired of having to like D3, D11. It's literally just DX renderer, brah. DX. Thank you. And then over here in the main. So much easier, man. God.
Code in Gree. My man, thank you for $3. Hey Cakez. Congrats for the DirectX work. Good job. Glad that you are a better programmer than a nutritionist. Today you won't get a coffee sponsor, but here's a cookie sponsor, so your body can process it and turn it into shit. Nothing personal, still like your stream.
My man.
Let's go.
I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for the support, bro. Yeah, I'm a terrible nutritionist. Yeah. Like, I make terrible food choices. True. And I'm pretty sure I triggered a bunch of people with what I said earlier, but I didn't care to read all of the responses because, like, there's always... This is like such a heated debate. It's almost as heated. It's not as heated as politics, but it gets very close. You know, what people eat is, bruh. You need to have a revenge from some time. True. Alright, what did I just do? Alt-Enter. DirectX, DX, render.
Am I so out of touch? No.
You mean this?
Coach Ripkins just subscribed.
My man, Coach Ripkins, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it so much, man. Good morning, sir. Microsoft devlogs, flip model, DXGI flip model. And Latitude, thank you so much for following, bro. And Kind Grob, thank you very much for following too. Play. So, I can now do options, borderless, and then you guys tell me to do Alt-Enter. Nothing happens, guys. It's still frozen, even though I'm doing exclamation mark window. Guys. Exclamation mark window return doesn't do anything. It does nothing. Flip model. This document picks up where the flip model article, YouTube, presentation mode, and presentation enhancements in Windows 10 early access video left off. It provides developer guidance on how to maximize performance and efficiency in the presentation stack on modern versions of Windows. Call to action. If you are still using DXGI swapped effect to discard or DXGI swap effect sequential, aka Blitz present mode, it's time to stop. It's time to stop! Stop it! Right now! Switching to swap effect flipped sequential or flip discard, aka flip model, will give better performance, lower power usage, and provide a richer set of features. Yeah, but does this have anything to do with full screen exclusive? Flip model presents go as far as making window mode effectively equivalent or better when compared to classic full screen exclusive mode. In fact, we think it's high time to reconsider whether your app actually needs a full screen exclusive mode, since the benefits of a flip model borderless window includes faster alt-tabbing and better integration with modern display features. Why now? Prior to the upcoming Spring Creators Update, Blitz models present could result in visible tearing when used on hybrid GPU configurations, often found in high-end laptops, see whatever that is. In the Spring Creators Update, this tearing has been fixed at the cost of some additional work. If you are doing a Blitz present high frame rates across hybrid GPUs, especially at high resolutions, this additional work may overall affect performance. To maintain best performance on these systems, switch from a Blitz to flip. Additionally, consider reducing the resolution of your swap chain. Don't tell me what to do, don't tell me how to make my game! Especially if it's in the primary point of the user interaction. So, what you're saying is that I'm already doing this, but I can't press Alt-Enter. Why can I not press Alt-Enter? I think his wife and him are going to have some serious beef very soon. She's not going to accept him playing his computer any longer while she has to do all the work with the baby. And on top of that, literally, you have no idea what you're talking about, bro. I literally took care of the baby today. Then I connected the lamp. Then I connected another shit thing for like some stupid ass Tony box, which is way overpriced. And idiots buy this. I didn't buy this, by the way. Some other idiots did. And then I had to work, okay? I had to make some money. So we can buy food. Okay, bro? And then my wife left after she left the baby with me earlier anyways to, you know, do some training. Then she left again to buy food. Okay? So what you're talking about, bro? When I use this newer flip model, It indeed goes to 165 Hz right away with the VSync on, even in borderless mode. So if you keep using this newer flip mode, you don't need exclusive full screen. I won't use it for now. Okay, fine. Okay, so we're gonna use this. I'm gonna keep this. That's an interesting article. We're gonna read that tomorrow, actually. Over here. And then we're gonna put this together with this. Windows input, motivation. Didn't we have like another article earlier today with like this woman that was really smart that told us to not use exclusive full screen or something? I don't know what the other... Does anyone of you have the other article? I think it was this site that had it. The previous article. My guess is Alt-Enter would send a new message in the message loop so your app can decide whether what you could do with it. Could be wrong though. The article made in D3D Team Leader Cakes. This article here. But the previous one, about the woman. Because that one was interesting too. I wanted to read both. Are you using the Make Window Association? There will be an option to disable Alt-Enter. I'm not using that, no. Input. Okay, then we don't do full screen. And then in config ini, 0 is windowed. And 2 and 1 is full screen with borderless. So we're gonna do 0. I wonder if this works. You don't have it in browser history? I don't remember which browser. Let me check. Maybe I can just do Control-Shift-T. That's not it, but that was interesting. You guys wanna watch this? This guy's getting eaten. Like I'm eating salamis now. Anyways. This wasn't here. So it was here. Bruh. I have too many things open, bro. Does anyone remember the link? Getting cooked, yeah. True! Go fuck off, man. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it goes for... Wait, what's the first? It is windowed and then... Okay, so windowed and borderless. Clamp between the two values. Shouldn't that be... Wait, windowed is 0? Yeah, between one of the two. Okay, and then there's one at the bottom here, full screen. Switch window modes. Guys, I'm just gonna delete this function here. Don't need that anymore. There we go. Then I'm pretty sure that will cause an error further down the line. Devblogs, demo satisfying, was it this one? Yeah, thank you, man. That was the one, yeah. I appreciate that a lot, bro. I'm gonna put it right next to... this, and then we can start reading these things, because I think these are very interesting things to go over. You just need to react to the WM move from the Alt-Enter by calling resize buffers and swap chain set full screen state to null. Wait, so what you're saying is... Do I have access to this even? What you're saying is I have Windows platform here and the renderer further down below. Will WM move... Hello, George Weasley. I'm George Weasley, really? Good morning, bro. Peon. You don't need to waste your time with full screen exclusive and Directory D. You just have to ignore Alt-Enter and use the full screen borderless. So wait, WM move is causing something. What should I do then? I don't understand. How are you connecting the ini file in your game? I'm reading it. I'm reading it once at startup. And then I'm writing to it whenever I make changes. Wait. Win32 platform, WM move. So you're saying here... When I press Alt-Enter, why can I not start? Huh? You starting today? Tomorrow? Hello. Okay, so now when you're saying I am doing Alt-Enter, I can't debug my game, guys. The window is in front of the game. I cannot debug it. I can't show you the window because it's behind. Isn't that amazing? I can't move it. And so now I do get a new window position and size. What is it? Window position and size, okay. Border rect. Window position, okay. So it sets the window position here. Yeah, I mean, it does nothing, guys. What the hell? What the hell is happening here? And then it goes back? What just happened, sir? What? That didn't sound too good. What happened here? How are you connecting the file? Do it the other way around, Cakez. If you open another desktop, you can move the debug console on it. Watch the error. The joy of exclusive full screen in action. There's no error message? No. I'm resizing the swap chain, but I don't call whatever that's called. I think this is just full screen borderless. There's no way this is full screen exclusive mode. What? And now I can't switch between... What the hell? Wait a minute. This is something in the game. Yep. It looks so weird though. So wait, string windowed and borderless is what we have. Config ini is that, yeah. Mode strings. I guess I'll do this. Yeah, this window stuff is annoying to do. And if you have... If you're using something like Unity, this is definitely so much easier. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Borderless is a lot faster. Yeah. Just use GLFW, what the hell? Yeah, I mean, that would be too easy, bro, to one dev. That just would not be... Wait. It literally started in borderless? Wait, so borderless here. Quit. Did I just break it, guys? It broke. Why? It says windowed. Wait, what? Schnitzellip. Ich habe eine Scheiße fabriziert hier, das ist insane, Bro. Das ist der größte Schabernack. Save ini. Goodness. Where's the actual implementation in input.h? So basically the window mode here, that's the comment. 0 is windowed, 1 is full screen borderless. And then config file, oh, config template. So we don't need that anymore. It's formatting the text. We do this here. Windowed and 1 is full screen borderless. And then the default value of options is full screen borderless. Okay. So then what I don't understand is if I'm loading this in config here, I'm loading the display mode. Shouldn't then the current mode be the correct one? And then I'm just switching on it? Ah, I see what it is. So basically the current mode, we still need to move the window based on the mode, which is what I don't do. So after creating the window, I'm gonna do a platform move window. No, platform placed window based on the current mode. There we go. So I think that was the issue. That's what I didn't do. Aber echt mal, Alter. Ja, true. I'm surprised there's no error message when you press Alt-Enter. You don't call resize. I actually said that already. In English, Cakez suspects his implementation was subpar and could have been organized more logically. Yeah, true. Okay, now it works. Finally. Now there's one thing we need to fix, guys. That's bothering the hell out of me. Which is, first let's test if this actually works here. Right, that's the window now, and it is here. Start. Seems to work properly. What I want is... Let me think. Need to use my brain power. The text pisses me off. We're gonna fix that now. Ausklappen bitte, Arschloch. Danke. There it is. First, and then the full screen window stuff as well. 4 and 2. It's been bothering me for years now. Now that's fixed. What I just changed is these two will now be aligned with the boxes. Thank you. Same 227 songs. Yeah, it's quite a strict way to create window canvas on all platforms with so much boilerplate. I'm surprised it's not abstracted out into some really simple functions. Wait, there is game engines.
Oh, you mean I should have used the game engines, huh? And I didn't do that? And that's why I'm having all of these issues right now, bro? Are you sure about this, man? What? I should have used the game engine? Damn! Then I wouldn't have these problems with window resizing and positioning, cause it just works, right? Oh, you're such a smart person, bro. Yeah. Now shut up! Let me do my thing!
Because we fixed it. And it's working now. We have windowed and borderless. And it looks amazing. Quit. Now guys, here's something that I'm gonna experiment on right now. That might break the game. You guys ready? It might actually break the stream. I don't know. I'm going to change my display settings while I'm streaming to more than 100%. Or unequal to 100%. It looks like you can only go up. Oh, I just... Oof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It resized everything. Am I still online? Guys? Type 1 in chat. Nothing changed? Oh, a lot of stuff changed, bro. You wanna see what changed? This is bigger now. This is bigger now. Everything here is bigger. As someone who wasted 7 months with Godot, it is a pointless venture. It's better to build it using either SDL2 or Rail-it from scratch. I don't think you wasted 7 months in Godot, bro. But you realized after 7 months of using it that it's not your cup of tea, which is fine. I spent... Can you stop with the pauses notifications? Thank you. Okay, so now we have a window size of 125%. And what happens when I start my game? If you check the swap chain resolution, you might find a surprise, Cakez. Now, is it working or not? That's letterboxing, yes. I'm using letterboxing to position the game in the middle. Because it's a tower defense game, I'm not moving the camera and I want to make sure that everyone can see enough. I can't believe it just works, guys. What happened? What happened? It just works. I was able to surpass what Godot... Wait, I was able to surpass what I did in Godot in just 4 months with Rail-it and learned many low-level optimizations. My man! That's great, bro! So we have a non-Godot enjoyer here in chat. Yeah. I mean... when you are actually able to work on a game, I think an engine is not faster than... It depends. It depends. Like, Unity has a lot of features that you would have to program, bruh. And I just literally spent an entire day on opening up a window. So, I mean, there are advantages for sure. Change the size settings while in the game. Bro. What even is this? Okay, fine, I'll do it, but I think that's dumb. You guys ready? It changed nothing. Is that bad or good? Oh. Some stuff is happening here. Is that because of the window? The size of the window? Or is that because of the scaling? It seems fine, guys. Now my window is kind of, my screen is kind of broken, but otherwise. Check the screen resolution when you create the window, Cakez. The screen resolution when you create the window. But I'm creating the window based on... I'm creating it based on... whatever that's called, man. I don't understand. Or the swap chain resolution. Window position. Swap chain resolution, okay. Swap chain resolution, okay. But it says 0. Oh, it prints it out to me. I don't need to check anything, bro. It prints it out to me. It says the swap chain resolution is 1084 by 489. Is that good or bad? And then the window size in the config ini is 1084 by 489. That seems right to me. Because that's the size of the window mode. I'm not doing full screen though. Let's do full screen. Let's say we do borderless. Oops. Let's see. I mean, that looks okay. Yeah, I mean, it's 1920 by 1080. That's correct. I had the issue in the OpenGL version, so it has to be there somewhere. So basically, OpenGL is trash again. Okay, I can take that. That's another W for DirectX and another L for OpenGL. Awesome. Okay, so let's switch this back. Maybe 100% recommended is awesome. Now we have one more issue, but I don't think I can actually do this on stream, guys. What if I move my monitor upside down? How do I even do this? There is a person in Discord whose monitor is upside down and the game is upside down too. I don't know what it is. Try scale 300. No, if this scale here works, then let me find it. Boss is insane. Walking skeletons. Issues on 16 by 10 display. That's normal. We can close this. Error on start. Game crashes. Playtest. Confusing visuals. Thoughts on the crash at the end. Experience playing the demo. Feedback. Virus. VSync. Where is it? Some remarks. Chosen monitor has fallen. Okay. Shader bug. Green. And then these old. If I find it. Let me find it. Man, there's so many. Playtest crashes around start. Then we saw this. General feedback. Demo thoughts. Not obvious how to play. Yeah, I'm working on that. UI slider. I think the game is Chrome. I don't think the game is Chrome. Yeah, I saw that. Can someone explain this, guys? It places the Tangy TD executable inside the Chrome. What is this? Can someone explain this? What happened? It's Steam is there in there too, bro. Maybe that's just you. Money bags, demo crash. Wrong resolution when scaling. Okay, that's fine. Maybe that's fixed now. Input no longer works after alt tabbing. Hopefully that's fixed now. Feedback, green hover, show game version, old, I think dies before the projectile hits, yeah, lose coins, beating the boss, general feed. I can't find it. Did he delete it himself? Full screen mode is very broken. Full screen after windowed only renders the top left. So we no longer have this issue here. This guy only saw the top left part of the screen after he switched from full screen to window mode. Oh no, from window mode to full screen. This is fixed because we no longer have full screen mode. This is fixed in the DX11 version because we no longer have full screen mode. And I don't think we need that to release the demo in early access. It depends if people really want it, but for now, let's close the post. Full screen mode is very broken. Oh, is this guy? Wait. When launching the game in full screen mode on a screen that is inverted in Windows display. System. The game is rendering upside down. How do I invert my Windows display, guys? This guy has an inverted screen. How do I do this? What do I do? Like, how do I even do this, man? Flipped. Wait, so what is flipped? Landscape flipped? Oh, no, wait, it's the other one. Revert. Wait. We need this. Oh my god. Everything's inverted. Keep changes. Wait, what? How do you even do this? Okay, wait. I need to be able... Oh god. Oh no. This is so difficult, man. Open this. And open the game. I mean, it should be fixed now, right, guys? Just turn your mouse around. Hey, that's actually smart. It actually works, bro. You're smart. I use my screen at a 45-degree angle. Can we have a rotate slider? Hey, guys, I think it just works. Oops. Wrong click. Okay, now how do I go back? Oh, God. Oh, no. I closed the setting. No, it's here. Okay, wait. I need to make sure this is landscape. Oh, that was close. Okay, wait. You use computers like a grandma so slow? Oh, I want to see you try to move the mouse around in a window that is inverted. And every time you move up, the mouse moves down. And every time you move down, the mouse moves up. And you move the mouse left, guess what? The mouse moves to the right, Buster. And then every time you move your mouse to the right, it actually moves to the left. So have fun doing that, bro. And then come back to me. You move the mouse around next to my grandma. Oh, really? I wanna see you try. Hey, guys. Except for the monitor switch, I think. This doesn't work yet. I have successfully recreated the game in DirectX. Should I do a push? Push. Should I do a push to Steam? Or should I, like... yeah, should I? I'm ready to test the Direct 3D 11 build, Cakez. I wanna test the DirectX 11 build on one person. Who wants to test the build before I push it to Steam? Kapushman, you want to test it? Should I send you the data over Discord? Careful with how the bush looks. Remember that you're German. Bush to master. Did you test everything? Well, some stuff is gonna be invisible, so I need to fix that too. Anything, some stuff will be invisible. Everything that's drawn here. What's this? This, by the way, doesn't do anything, so there was no issue here. Where's this? Unlit transforms, unlit transparent transforms, unlit additive. Everything there. These need to be removed. These will be invisible. And then UI additive blending transforms. Don't I draw these already? I do. So I should no longer clear them at the top. That's messing up some of the UI stuff. I had to laugh so hard I could not clip it. Play the game. How did you pick DirectX or OpenGL? How did I pick it? I picked OpenGL, made a game in OpenGL, released it to the public, had a bunch of issues. Then looked at other games that are more successful than me, aka Path of Exile, Vampire Survivors, and Stardew Valley. Realized they either use DirectX or a very old version of OpenGL. Then I figured out that OpenGL just doesn't report any errors, and I chose DirectX because Path of Exile is the leading. Path of Exile is the best ARPG game worldwide, and they don't have OpenGL in their game at all. They don't even have a native Linux port. So I decided that I will go full Windows, because Windows. If I'm making a game for Windows, it is perfectly supported for Windows because DirectX has the best support on Windows, and Proton is just very good at emulating Windows, aka DirectX code for Linux. So people on Linux can still play the game, and I get proper debug errors and error reporting. That's ultimately the reason why. And I hope that I don't regret this decision, but I don't think I will. Because let's do the thought experiment, right? Let's say the DirectX turns out to be terrible. I could still switch back to OpenGL. It's still available. The code still works. It exists. I might need to change a couple of things around. But for the most part, it works exactly like DirectX. And I can switch between the two by basically setting a value to true. Or to false. And so even if DirectX doesn't work out, which I believe it will, we will have still gained a lot of knowledge from this experiment, and it only took us a week. Today is the 7th day of me learning DirectX and adding it to my game. And then everything that comes around. Everything that comes together with this. And I'm just hoping for better support using DirectX. And yeah, we'll see. Right, so it's now built and packaged to Steam. It's not uploaded yet, but it's packaged correctly already. And I'm gonna give you, Kapushman, on Discord. I didn't invest much time anyways. Yeah, I did not invest a lot of time into this. And so even if it doesn't work out, I will have learned how DirectX works. And I think even if I run into issues with DirectX, I am still... I don't know if I can send you the assets, man. I might not be able to send you the assets. It's just too big. I think I'm... Yeah, the file limit might be too big. Let's see. Where's 7-zip? Why DirectX over 12? Why 11 over 12? Yeah, it's too big. I can't send that. Uploads to Mega, bro? I kind of don't want my assets to be all around the internet, bro. Not gonna lie. Because there's a lot of stuff in here that you can You can literally just copy out. Like, I don't care about the cursors, but I care about my texture. My texture stuff here. Why do I have the game DLL PDB files in a skill tree file in my assets? Cakez, I told you about this. Why do I have this, and when was this created? Today? Wait, what? You told me about this. I didn't even look at the path. I was like, okay, someone is telling me that this data is here. Bro, what? What is this? Okay. Should the executable not be enough? No, because the executable loads assets, and unless you pack all of the assets into the executable, which you can, by the way, you can do that, then you need to have folders present. And so a part of doing the demo version and releasing it to you guys will be me packaging the assets either into the executable or into an asset file, so that you can still extract them out, but it will just be a bit more work. I don't really care if someone steals some assets from me, that's fine. I still want to have a good package though. I'm gonna supply you guys with a nice little package, you know, if you know what I mean. Right. Sorry. That was uncalled for. Okay, so content. Now the asset should be fine. Yes. And unfortunately, yeah, sounds is too big. So I didn't change sounds. So Capuchman, I will send you assets. I will send you everything. Can I wait? Can I do this? Content zip. And then in the content zip, I'm just gonna delete out the sounds. Yes. Maybe that works. Maybe that's small enough. 13 megabytes. Yikes. Okay, maybe. Do I have to grab a folder from the Steam folder? I would back up your Steam folder if I were you. Back it up. And then just replace everything in the Steam folder with this, except keep the assets sounds, please. Because the sounds are big. There's a lot of sounds in there. What does GameDLL do? Can Cakez hot deploy the game on his engine? Yes, I can. It's hot code reloading. Let me see here. So, Capuchman. Now I'm gonna... Your awesome comment... It's gonna be deleted now. Please tell me I can do this. It's gonna say more than 10 megabytes, is it? I hate this fucking application, man. It's just 10 megabytes, bro. Come on. Go away. So I need to delete maybe the PDB file here. And then I'm just gonna send that to you. Wait, I can send that to you in the... Wait. No, wait. That's fine. I'm just gonna send that to you. Wait. Here. Mark unread, so I remember this. I'll send it to you over the Discord here. Where can I send that to you, though? Where do I send that to you, though? Here, on the pinned message. I'm just gonna send it here. I'll send it here, okay, bro? Like, Now, guys. This is only for Capuchman, okay? I deleted this. Who? Like, I closed this post. Go away. I'm sure everyone will listen. Yes, everyone will listen. Please do not download these files, please. They are not tested enough yet. Okay. Please. And they do not include The sounds folder. Please don't tell me that it fails to load a sound. I'm just gonna be so sad. Okay, bro. Tell me when you have it. Capushman, tell me when you have it. I'm gonna delete this message. Do you have it? Type yes in chat, please, if you have it. Do you have it? Stop. I think he has it. Delete message. Good. Okay. Guys, you're not supposed to download this. This is just for Capushman. Can you stop? Yes, I have it. Guys, stop! You're not supposed to download this. Yoink, I have it. Now, can you tell me if your game runs? Capushman. If the game runs. Someone leaked it to 4chan already. Shit, Pirate Bay is down. Okay, bro. I don't really care, like, about pirate stuff. I think it's fine. You guys can pirate the game in the future. I think I'll sell copies nonetheless. Because most people are just lazy. And if the game is good, I don't think that pirating... I don't think pirating will make a lot of harm. I think if someone pirates my game, it runs but scaling problem. Can you show me the scaling problem? What does that mean? Capush, me and others have Direct3D debug stuff installed. Maybe try with someone else as well. Yeah, I will try with Hans. He might not be here. Imager. Okay, wrong. Should I stream in Discord? Sorry, the first failed. So basically, the game is scaled incorrectly. On your end, but on my end is fine. Maybe it's because I started the game. I'll try with scale 100%. Okay. So how much do you have, man? 200%? Looks like a quarter to me. Or like 175%. Yeah, the FPS is a bit broken. 150%. Okay, yeah. 4K monitor. Okay. So I might have to debug a little bit more stuff there. That's gotta be a Windows problem. Same for me. You have the same result. Okay, that's something I'll have to debug off stream, guys. Fried GPU incoming, 3000 FPS. Yeah. It's fine at 100% scaling. Okay. Can you test the game at 100% scaling a little bit and report back to me if you get any other issues, Capushman? Because the 150%, I wanna... Sure, yeah, okay. Please report back to this thread. Cakez, can you send it to test builds from now on? You can send it to test builds. Ah, and then only some people can have... Ah, I see. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll just play the game. Okay, that's awesome. I can add more people if you want. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah. That will be very helpful in the future. Well, that's mean. Don't you trust us? That's not the point. The point is to test the game on some systems who have had issues in the past so that I can see if the game runs fine before I make a push to Steam and basically destroy the game for everybody on Steam. Because then I will get a bunch of reports back telling me that the game no longer works and it will just flood the feedback here. Should I stream my game, Cakez? No, it's fine. It's basically QA. So you don't know about Steam betas? I just don't want to set up Steam betas because I think it's too much work, man. Like, I already have enough issues just pushing my game to Steam. I don't really like the interface of Steam, the platform. So I would need to read up on this and then test that a lot. And basically, I think it's a good feature, but I don't think I have the mind open right now for this because there's too much going on. So I would probably have to take it step by step. I think I can try out Steam betas, yes. But I also need to have like some breathing room. Imager for now. That seems good though. That seems fine. That looks good to me. That looks nice. Now, the shadows and the lighting on this could be better. I agree with you. It's a bit dark. And then oversaturated in some positions. I'll work on that next. But yeah, that's awesome. Seems to work.
I love Cakez, dirty dog fucker, no soap, no skill, no original ideas.
Cakez is my favorite streamer.
No knowledge, no games released, no good text, no code,
man.
React, Andy, fuck off, stop.
Why do I have 2 ad breaks in a row? What? What happened? We just had an ad break. Why do I run 2? What's happening? Is there like a bug in the system? Ad break ends in a minute. It literally just ended. Or did it just start? Yikes. GPU usage seems low. You should try buffer count 3 in the next build. Sure. Remind me of that in the messages. I'm gonna read your messages about the debug stuff in a second, by the way. Guys, I pressed extra ad. Why do you guys have so many ads? I didn't press any extra ads, bro. You don't even have... There's not even something like that on here. Anyways, guys, thank you so much.
Thank you, Phoenix DPI, for 100 bits.
Thank you.
Cheer 100 generic wholesome end of stream cheer.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much and have a wonderful day. Everyone, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. We are getting very close to basically doing progress on the game again. DirectX is mostly done. I'm very happy. Think it's a good choice. I'm going to send you over to Mr. Prime and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great day, everyone. Peace. Thank you so much for joining. Bye. On YouTube as well. The game is free. It's a demo version on Steam. Yes, you can get it there. It's advertised in the description of YouTube.